It's been so long. It's been so long. And yet we're back. I think it's time that I do what I do best, which is to make some Halo mods that'll make people like myself very happy. And I think what I've got today will make you very happy. Another scarab. Yeah, listen. Listen. Maybe I'm doing another scarab mod, okay? But I never finished it. I left it for so long. You have to understand. I don't like leaving things unfinished. You see that scarab over there? I was working on that thing. My first live stream was working on that thing. And yet, I can't even use it in Ultimate Forge because, you know, technical reasons. So now, finally, we're going to have a mod that I can actually use the scarab with. And let me tell you, it's going to be pretty fucking awesome. Oh, wait. 5 minutes in? Yeah, I could probably drop an F-bomb. We're good. So just because I can't use that in Ultimate Forge doesn't mean I can't use it here. So, I'm going to be very happy to show you what I've been working on today. And I think you'll be very interested in what I'm doing. Alright. Hold on. Let me back up real quick. Okay. I think you'll be very interested in what I'm doing. Come with me. Let me take you on a little journey. I'll take you on a nice... Fuck. I'll take you on a nice little journey. Up this hill. We're gonna go up this hill real quick. Super chat already? Meatmorb, thank you for the $5. Is this the Halo? This is in fact the Halo. I'm glad you noticed. You're a true fan. Heads up chat, this is pre-recorded. Yep. This is all pre-recorded in fact. I don't have time for live streams. I'll just record a big video. It's way easier. Well, welcome everybody. None of you have seen this map before, unless you follow me on Twitter, at RejectedShotgun on Twitter, link in the description. But if you do follow me over there, then you might have seen some footage of this. This is a new map that I've been working on for quite some time. Ignored Green Knight? No, I read it. I read what he said. He said... What did he say? Can we get a moment of silence for the meow cat? What? Moment of silence. I would never lose that cat. Anyway, let me show y'all this map. This is something pretty cool. Essentially, I was sitting there thinking of what I decided to do. This is that. Demon with a re-up on that membership. Thank you very much. Bro, the cat from the meme your emote uses is gone. That's not true. What? There's no way. There's no way. And, oh, hold on. Kiram Telmav also re-upped membership. Rejected Daddy has come back to us. I'm here. Don't you worry about nothing. That's not true. There's no way the Meow Cat's passed away. That's too sad. Rip Thurston Waffles. Damn. Did it really pass away? That's so sad. Well, we're not going to start this stream with some sad stuff. We'll do a little rest in peace later. That is really fucking sad though. Poor cat. Well, welcome to my little world here. Very pretty, very Halo. And it's kind of nice. Let me show you around. We're going to go to this warthog over here before we jump into the big bad boy scarab. So first things first. This is a very big map, and no, it's not Ultimate Forge, though it kind of does look like it. I use the same aesthetic because, you know me. Urdu Kaloli, thank you very much for the 2. Where is that purty face? I'll turn my webcam on in a second. Stay over there. Stay over there. We're going this way. I want to get you all immersed in the world of Halo before I turn on my webcam and start working on stuff. Also, I think my Halo might be a little too loud. Let me know if the game volume is too loud. But check it out. I've got a little AI encampment I was testing around over there. Got nice little terrain all along here. I was working on this map in Blender for a little while. I'm no expert mapper by any means, but I feel like this map so far has turned out pretty good. I like it. It's nice and big. All the terrain has been designed specifically for scarabs and making sure that you can walk over the terrain without too many glitches. Chris sent the pog thing. I can show you how easy it is to use on stream if you want. Honestly, I'd be down. I want to do some Halo 3 stuff, but later in the stream, I would love to poke around with Reach and try it out. That'd be great. Kiram with the $5. Thank you very much. The $5! Have you touched and fondled the Reach mod tools yet? Nice to have you back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a little bit messed with the Reach tools, and I might do some messing around with it on stream today. But I haven't gone crazy and made anything besides a really basic map with no textures, only because they're a really big pain in the ass to use. The Halo 3 tools are a lot easier to use. What do I think of them? Pain in the ass. But they are really cool, and I can't wait to make Extinction 3.0 in Reach. Or is it 4.0 now? God, I've lost track. But yeah, I do plan on doing a lot with it. This is definitely better than the world premiere. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who am I to say? I'm not a real game dev. So here we are in this little alcove of sorts. When I was designing this map, I had a really important vision that I wanted to pull off, which was to kind of get the aesthetic that Halo 2's final mission had. Not exactly, but similar. You know, Halo 2's final mission had a very similar canyon-like design, but it was kind of rainy and gloomy, which maybe I'll pull from. But I also decided I wanted something kind of sunny and nice and open to get that Halo 3 feel that the Mission the Covenant has, which is really one of my favorite aesthetics in games, period. So I kind of merged the two of them, which is where I'm at here. Demon of Song with a $5. God, it feels good to say that. Good to have you back, Demon. Hi. Apparently Green made a buy menu that uses currency. Yeah, I saw. It's super sick. I'm really excited to get into Reach game mode scripting and try out some cool stuff like that myself. But anyway, here we are on the Scarab, on a map that is reminiscent of Halo 2's final mission, but of course in Halo 3. And we're in the Scarab, which is just beautiful. So here we are in this little canyon. Let's go out. Let's go out for a little bit of fun. Oh, and I don't think I showed this on stream too much, but I do have the little top turret on the Scarab working, which is nice. I love this thing. Pew, 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 pew. Anyway, as we come out here, we get to see that not only do we have this little canyon, there is a whole world out there. There's a whole world out there. Hey, little Brian, thank you for that 117. Much appreciated. Good to see you. So you come out here and you're like, damn, that's a whole world. And what do you do when you see a whole world like this? Well, you know, it's going to be filled with Covenant. And you absolutely have to just wreck all of them. So there is one little Covenant outpost, which you can see right over there by the unfinished waterfront area. And I can go over there, and I will in a second, and go tear up some coveys. But there also is quite a bit going on around here. There's a whole middle section here, this nice little mountainous area with trees and grass that I was putting on down before stream. It's a nice big open area where I'd really like to drop a Scarab from orbit and have a little Scarab v Scarab fight. And, you know, that'd be pretty fun. Meatmorp, thank you very much for another $5. Mom, Dad's going out to buy smokes in the Scarab again. God, I would love to just ride around in a Scarab arrow, just destroying everything in my path. Please. And Demon with the 20 bomb, thank you very much. Goddamn. Appreciate it. Heard y'all were doing VRC comms over the break. How many furries you have to make? None, thank God. Just your typical anime stuff. But thank you very much for that 20. Do appreciate it. But you better believe I did good work. Alright. So, I'm just going to take a brief moment to, you know, stop the Scarab right here. And just say, I am not a mapper. And this map is not complete at all. But I am really happy making this to kind of show that, yes, I can, in fact, make maps. And while they're not perfect or beautiful, because I'm not a map designer by any means, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Every piece of terrain, okay, most of the terrain here, let's be real, is designed around scarabs. When I made this whole place, I knew from the get-go that I was going to be in a scarab, and I kind of know how the scarab physics work. So with that in mind, everything is kind of these small tiered slopes, which means you can take your scarab up and walk on over all of the terrain relatively smoothly, which is something you can't do in a lot of the vanilla Halo maps. It doesn't work very well, but obviously I'm having no trouble climbing over it because, you know, that's what the terrain was designed for. Halo Brian, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the UNSC. Don't leave. I won't. I'll be streaming a lot this week. I do have like a 5-day break that I'll be taking at the beginning of October, but I'll be streaming hopefully every day for the next little bit before then, and then after that. I love you, baby girl. I love you too. But as you can see, not really any trouble with the Scarab climbing over this terrain, which is nice. There is a lot that can go wrong when you're trying to drive a Scarab around, but not having any trouble with here. Is that Green Knight? The Green Knight? The real Green Knight? Subbed to the channel? Thank you. And Meatmorp as well. 5 months already. Holy hell, time flies. Call it Scarab Land. This is, codename is Scarab Campaign. I know, very creative. But, you know, same difference. Alright, look, we got some Covenant up ahead. Time to absolutely wreck them. I decided to increase the explosion radius on the beam because it was super, super awful to try to pinpoint hit all of these little targets on the ground. Abyss, thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Watch the Halo Reborn video on stream right now. I will gladly watch it on stream. I won't do it right now because I want to do a little bit of this, but I am absolutely down to watch Halo Reborn on stream. That is a insane video. I did watch it once, but I can I'll watch it in a little bit and give my reaction to it. That is a crazy, crazy video. Is there a ghost below me? There's a little covey underneath me. Where is it? Oh, there's a wraith over there. Woo! Did I take it out? Not quite. I do have to say, it's so satisfying to just be able to walk directly over all the terrain on this map and not really have the Scarab glitch out at all. It was a huge pain in the ass to get this all up and running. I've been spending the last like 2 days in Blender just slowly, painfully, manually editing every bit of terrain, sculpting away. Well, you know, here we are with a half-decent map for giant Scarab battles. Did I see the dig site stuff for Halo 2? Briefly, I watched it once, but I was like really tired, but I remember it being like really cool. I'm a huge fan of the pre-release stuff. I've never been super into the pre-release Halo Combat Evolved stuff, but the Halo 2 stuff was really cool. I would be absolutely thrilled to see some Halo 3 ODST and Reach stuff, though. That would be fantastic. I hope that they can move on eventually once they've done the amazing work they're doing on the CE and 2 stuff to see some of the more modern Halo stuff. Demon, though, with the $5, thank you very much. Now that you're back, I can go back to sending you weird stuff over Discord again. Yes, you can. I allow it. I permit it. This area here, I'm considering de-steepifying because, as you can see in a second, when I'm climbing it, it's a little wacky, a little wild. Going back down is it's a little bit of a struggle. What's the plan for the stream? So I'm going to be setting up a lot of AI outposts on this map, brainstorming some ideas for the mission, talking about some of the character ideas I've come up with. I'm going to have to get some people to help with some voice acting. Essentially, what you're looking at here is what is soon to be a full-on campaign mission. This is going to literally have AI outposts, objectives, voice acting, characters, all kinds of stuff. It's not going to be anything too crazy, all right? I don't want people to start thinking like I'm about to make like a whole ass campaign mission, but it's going to be a short and sweet one that I think people would be pretty cool. I think people would find pretty cool. I know I do. Oh, it's time to show my face. Immersion ruined. Hi, how's it going, everybody? All right. I'm tempted to let people fly a Pelican on this mission because one of my goals whenever I make something, a mission or anything of the sort, is to kind of have like that wish fulfillment that I think people appreciate. And flying a Pelican, obviously. That's a no-brainer. Mega Mantis versus Halo 2 Scarab. Who wins? Halo 2 Scarab every time. I'll put down a Mega Mantis right now just to show you. That is not a competition. Actually, speaking of, it'd be kind of cool to drive the Mega Mantis around this map. I haven't touched it in a while. Let's do that. I don't want to load too many things onto the map, but still would be pretty cool. Super Carrier, Super Mantis. There we go. God, I really want to work on this thing again. It was such a pain in the ass to get it working, but it does work. Yeah, as you can see, the Mega Mantis isn't exactly what you would call a fair combatant against the Halo 2 Scarab. Be a little bit of a rough fight. Kiram, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. I did a brave and DM'd you a question. God, you're so brave. Everybody knows that YouTubers, you can't DM them. They're too scary. I appreciate the brave and bold thing that you did. I'll check it in a minute. Gabe the Babe, good to see you again. Thank you for that re-up on the membership. He's back. What's the plan tonight? I'm showing off this, or showing off and working on the this little campaign mission I'm putting together here. So that'll be fun. Also, I was doing a lot of 3D work for some VR stuff recently, and I've been getting a lot better at just completely modeling things in Blender, and a lot of that has carried over to my speed and efficiency and ability to actually map stuff here in Halo, which is really nice. So I've got that working for me, and long and short of it is I'll be able to improve a lot of my mods a lot more, which will be nice, including Ultimate Forge, which I'll touch on a little bit. I may even dip back into some of the ODST stuff that I had planned on, but we'll see. Wonder if I can blow this thing up from here. I gave it a stupid amount of health. I don't know if it's even possible to kill right now. We'll see. Anyway, Mega Mantis is rad. Look at how mean that thing looks. Let me double check. I don't want to miss anything. Me casually watching this in the middle of class, as you should. As you should. And don't forget to tell all your family members that Rejected Shotgun is live. Damon with the $100 for you to give us the Minecraft server. You know, I actually have been setting up servers and stuff and playing games with friends off stream and everything. Obviously, recently it's been quite a lot of fun. So, do I want to spend all the time setting up a proper Minecraft server? I don't know. I don't know about that one. $100 is very generous, but the time investment of setting up a whole ass Minecraft server instead of streaming Halo, I don't know. Drake doesn't play Minecraft anymore? I do. I love Minecraft. Minecraft's awesome. I've told him infinite times to set up the Minecraft server. It's true. It's true. Maybe we could do it though. It could be fun. So I made a modified Covenant cruiser model to resemble the Halo 2 version with just 2 fins on the front. I wish they'd make it white too. That'd be cool. Were they? Oh, they were white in Halo 2. I forgot about that. Like that white grayish color. You know what that reminds me of though is adding in a cool carrier, Covenant carrier object to the map. Let me do that real quick. Objects, are they crates? They might be. Objects, vehicles. I remember one of the last things that we did on Ultimate Forge, well, not the last, but a more recent thing we did on it was making that really cool carrier from Reach. Ported it on over. Covenant capital ship? I think it was Covenant carrier. Right? Let's see. Was it Covenant carrier? I think this is the Halo 3 one. Looks like the Halo 3 one. Kind of hard to tell. Let's see. I'll add in the capital ship as well. Oh, wait. What's the difference here? One has better shading. Is this the Reach one? I genuinely can't tell. It's got the open back. Well, one's definitely lower quality than the other. Hell if I know. Demon with another fiver. Good to see you again. Thank you. Okay, why not make the Mega Mantis minigun into a Spartan laser minigun? That would actually be pretty sick. Like I've said 1,000 times, there's a ton I want to do with the Mega Mantis. I just haven't done it because literally it would be... Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking through my folders to grab myself a nice carrier here. But I can't work on it because the Blender file is so insanely detailed and is so scuffed by the way that like I've warped the animations from the default Mantis to make it work on the Mega Mantis that it takes like hours to extract an animation, a single or like 15-20 minutes to extract a single animation out for it. Your game is weak. Thank you for the 2. Can you make the Infinity in Halo 3? Hell yeah, I'm gonna extract it out of Halo 4 and bring it on in. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Be kind of cool too. The Infinity's got such a sick design. Navy Brownie, thank you for the 10er. Oh shit, he is alive. Resident Navy guy here. I was actually thinking about how you've been while I was doing some land nav stuff with Marines the other day. Not sure if I missed any words on the reach tools. Damn. Thinking about little old me while you're out doing all that kind of real shit. I appreciate it. I talked about the reach tools a little bit. I think later in the stream, I might mess with it thanks to something really cool that Crisp made. Might make it actually viable to use the reach tools, which would be nice. Because they're a pain in the ass to work with. But I am doing Halo 3 mainly for this stream. But like I said, I'll probably be streaming for like 3-4 hours today at least, so I'll have plenty of time to mess around with lots more Halo 3 and probably Halo Reach stuff. Gabe, thank you very much for the fiver. Is Mega Mantis the official name you're going with, or is it up for suggestion? Hierodula membranacea is a large mantis, so you could call it Hierodula. It's just what it's called, like, generally in the community, and I think even, like, on the wiki and stuff. So that's what I've been rolling with. But, you know, we could change it up. That's possible. Okay, wait, is this it? Super carrier? I think this is it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, okay, hold on. We're pausing. Oh my god. Scale, scale. I'm blind. absolutely massive this thing is. Holy hell. But God, do I love that design. That's so cool. Rarely seen. Rarely seen. By the way, fun fact, this is the same model, besides the fact that I cleaned up all the textures a little bit ago. Same model for those of you who played the original Extinction mod. Not the custom edition one, the one I did in Reach, inspired by that. Yeah, this is the Covenant base that most people used on their Forge maps on it. Looks a lot different in 3, I'll say that. How far can I move this before it disappears? Damn portals. That looks pretty good. Always got to have yourself a Covenant super carrier in the sky. Drivable Reach Corvette Easter egg when you beat the mission. You know how big that thing is? I wonder if there's even space in the map to put down the Corvette. Let me try it. Demon with the 5er, and you wanted to make it drivable SMH. I still do. I still do. Maybe in Reach, though, instead. I think it'd be cooler to do that. There's somebody else, I think, the same person, Imperator God, I'm so bad at long names. There's somebody on my server, in the Halo mod server, Imperator, who did make an amazing Space Battler mod back in Reach, even when we didn't have tools. And it seems like they're hard at work making it again, but this time properly with the tools. So, why should I make an amazing space battle mod, or a space battle mod, when they're already making like a top tier, amazing space battler mod? It would be pointless. Alright, let's see. Does the Corvette fit on the map? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, mistakes were made. My frame rate. Mistakes were made. So, in case you were curious, the Corvette does not fit on this map. For those of you who are like, yeah, Ultimate Forge isn't that big of a map. Corvette fits very comfortably on that map. Not so much this one. This would be the best Easter egg. I don't know about that one. You know what would be a really awesome Easter egg on a map like this, where you drive a Scarab around? I will show you. Give me a second to grab it. This right here would be a great Easter egg. The Halo 2 Scarab gun. Hell yeah. I gotta find a nice little sneaky place to hide this. I get confused. The super carrier is called Long Night of Solace. Yeah, it is. The way that they named it in the Reach game files was kind of confusing, to be fair, though. What happened to the open world snowy campaign mission you were making? I still have it, but I didn't feel very inspired in the way that I wanted to continue making it, so I just haven't touched it in a little while, but I still have it. I still have all the scripts for it and everything. I actually, excuse me, I do plan on reusing those scripts as well. A little bit on this mission, once I get to the scripting portion of it, once I'm done mapping out a lot of stuff. So, you can count on that. Oh, this is where I'll put it. Right here. Perfect. Put the little Halo 2 cone down for it and everything. You know, I don't think this thing's powerful enough. But look at this. Look how weak it looks. Ah, no, it's not very good. My super chat, Sag. Oh, did I miss one? Shiro! Good to see ya. Thank you for the fiver. Hey, Shotgun, been a while. How are you? I'm good. Doing really good, actually. I'm a little late, but wasn't the massive Mantis's official name the Yggdrasil? Sort of. It seems like there's just a lot of big mechs in Halo lore that really aren't utilized very much. And one of them is definitely called the Yggdrasil. It might have been that one. I could double check the wiki if you want. I don't know though. Maybe? Let's see. Halo Mega Mantis. Okay, that's just my streams. Never mind. Halo Yggdrasil. So no, the Yggdrasil was like that Halo Legends mech. That's the one it was. The Mega Mantis is apparently something different. And then, yeah, there's also the Colossus from Halo Wars 2. And then there's the Mega Mantis from that Halo 4 map that I ripped that thingy from. So there's a whole lot of big mechs in Halo. Oh boy. Can't wait to redo all the UV maps. Which is pain because I already spent so much time painting stuff just for my own satisfaction. Speaking of which, I like how all the textures and everything have come out so far. Kind of nice. Colossus is better than poopy Mega Mantis. Yeah, well then put the Colossus in game, I dare you. You good, bro. Demon with the tenor. Thank you very much. Would love to see a snake-themed vehicle called the... Hold on, I got this. Your Munger. Your Munger. I've just butchered that. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that. I'm gonna assume it's your Munger. More like your Mumder, am I right? Anyway, this is actually a great map to drive the Civhog around. This thing's speedy as hell. I've got one Covey outpost down here. I'm thinking about how I want to do another one. I think I don't want to overdo the AA cannons. I do those a lot as little Covey bases, and generally this one is a good spot. It's in a good spot, I think. I don't want to mess with it too much. As far as other Covey bases go, a lot of things like the little crate walls you can place down and destroy will be fun. Ooh, but you know what I really want to do? Destructible buildings. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me like pull up the video really quickly. It's on my channel somewhere. Pulling it up, pulling it up. Okay. Here we go. Let me full screen it so you can see. Hold on, pause. Okay. So this is my old Halo Reach mod that basically ended up being Green's Halo Reach mod. Because he put way more work into it. These things. Okay, you see these giant cubes? These are similar to what I'm going to be doing in this mod for certain objects. So they're just giant cubes, and they get destroyed and break into huge pieces. And since you're going to be in a giant fucking scarab, you need to be able to destroy the hell out of stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. Destroy the ever-loving hell out of some big Covey buildings. That's the plan. So it'll be pretty fun. Let me switch on over. Demon, thank you again for that fiber. Your Mungunder. Your Mungunder. That's a mouthful. Your Mungunder. A stream from Mud Jetting? No way. Green Knight let him out of his basement. I know. Green Knight's basement smells terrible. It forces me to stay there. It's so weird. I don't get it, but hey, to each their own. At least I'm out now. It would be interesting that in order to use air vehicles, you have to destroy the anti-aircraft first. True, but why use air vehicles when you got this thing? That being said, though, who wouldn't want to drive a Pelican around on this? It's a good time. Now, I've flown around enough on this map. I want to actually talk about the plans that I've got. So, first things first, there's going to be a very big Covenant base here. And I'm also very tempted either right here to have a Scarab drop from orbit that you get to fight and destroy in your own Scarab. What is this? The audacity of Rejected ignoring Max. Is Max here? No shot. The other area I was thinking was over here, because both of these are wide open areas, which is exactly what you want from a Scarab battling arena. Also very tempted to have a objective where your scarab gets disabled and you get kicked out of the driver's seat and you have to get out on foot or in a vehicle like the Pelican to destroy like a Covenant jamming station, which brings your scarab back online, and then you can get back into it and continue your rampage of madness. So I think it would be fun to kind of force you out of the scarab for that reason. Which would be pretty cool. Chiro, thank you for the $5. Sent you a URL to the massive Mantis wiki in your DM. Seems to actually be called Gayrion. If said wiki wasn't lying, Yggdrasil seems to be a mech series. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't actually read the in-depth parts of the wiki. I always am just like skimming it on stream. Not like going super in-depth on the lore of it, but interesting. Definitely a better name than Mega Mantis. I'll give you that. Demon with a $5 as well. Thank you. Is there going to be AI in the Type 27 anti-aircraft cannon? I think I'm going to leave it as a machine that just kind of fires off. But it is going to be a destructible object, so I'm going to have to like remake it again to give it destruction physics. Like, I'm sure many of you already know from the mission, the Storm in Halo 3, that yes, there is a little vent that you can destroy. But, oh my god, I'm taking damage. But in here, I want it to be, you just fire your Scarab Beam at it generally, and it just explodes violently. This whole entire mission is going to be essentially an excuse to have a giant power fantasy here, which is cool in my book. Hazard, thank you for the 2 as well. Is it possible to make Hellbringer Marines from Halo Wars? I don't remember what the Hellbringers are off the top of my head, but I don't see why not. What are the Hellbringer Marines? Let me see. Hellbringers are infantry in the UNSC equipped with flamethrowers. Oh, hell yeah. I'd be surprised if the Marines in Halo 3 weren't already set up to utilize flamethrowers as a weapon. Think it'd be better to do your thing in Reach? Not really. I think Halo 3 is where I would want to do this kind of thing. There's a lot of things I do want to do in Reach, though. I'll tell you that. I'm really excited to get started on it. They did. It's just super wonky. Oh, I could always give it another try. Hey, for all of you who tune in for the cat streams, she is here. My kitty cat, the menace herself. She's grown quite a bit and destroyed many, many more things. He's just scared of Reach. Hey, you take that back. You take that back. I think he's got chat set to top. Oh my god, wait, are you? I think you're right. I am. I do have it set to top. That's so lame. Hold on. Let me switch that. Live chat. Why am I not automatically on live? That's so weird. Holy fuck, your chair has seen some major cat damage. Yeah, so here's my plan. I'm getting a new chair, because this one's awful now. She has utterly destroyed it. And I'll be getting a cover for it, because it needs a fucking cover with this menace. It'd be cool to have Hellbringers use shotguns with Dragon's Breath. True. What's my cat's name? Her name is Clover, but I just call her Weasel, Monster, or Terror. All of them are more accurate than her real name. Alright. So, you've seen the terrain on this map. As unfinished as it is, it's pretty alright. My god, the last time I saw you had a whole chair. I know. Trust me. I'm well aware. This little monster sitting on my desk here. Halo 4, Fall of Reach. Wait, Fall of Reach? Huh. I'll listen to that. So, what do I want to do first? I guess I have to make a decision here. Good reference for the chair's damage states. True, true. She is terror. Demon, thank you for the $5. Custom vehicle named the Clover. That would be fun. Oh, you know what I've been doing a lot lately is getting into Substance Painter so I can do some really good texture work. Oh. You know what is very tempting to do? As much as I'm loving this mod, I just got a mental pull. Oh no, this is gonna be a tangent in this stream, isn't it? The Guardian. The Guardian, the Guardian, the Guardian. Let me pull up Blender really quickly. The Guardian. Where is my Guardians? Where is it? Let me find it very quickly. It is so tempting to do something with the Guardian. I think I have it in my old Halo mods folder, actually. Custom models, custom map, diamond sword, Roblox. God, I love my Halo mods folders. Model injection, models. Where is my Guardian? I'm gonna do a quick little search for it. Hold on. Guardian Forest, Guardian AI. Is that it? Let me open this up. Pausing? We're pausing. I'm trying to open up the Guardian AI right now. I even have it set to... Oh, this is it. Okay. No, wait. That can't be it. Jesus Christ. Demon with the 100 bomb. What the hell? God, that's 25ers! That's 25ers! Good Lord. Yup, there it is. Thank you very, very much for that 100 bomb. For all 20 of those fibers, Demon. Really appreciate it. Good distraction as long as it's an Ultimate Forge. Are you kidding me? It's definitely going to be an Ultimate Forge. I had that in Arcbound before we had mod tools. Promise you it'll be an Ultimate Forge. Ooh, it'd be so much fun to do some animations today. Like, actually. Okay, I found it. I found it. Let me switch over. Okay, here we are. What am I listening to right now? Hello? Okay, this is not the Halo soundtrack. I don't know what that was. Oh, good song here. Good song here. God damn, though, that was crazy as hell. Thank you for that very generous super chat. Appreciate it. So, as many of you may or may not know, 343 kind of came out and they were like, you know what? Actually, though, the Guardian from Bungie's era is now offensive bias in the canonical Halo Infinite lore. So, with that said, I don't think I've shown it on stream yet, but offensive bias is the Guardian and looks even crazier than the actual Guardian itself. Has these giant plates up, floating in the air behind it, and is a very crazy looking enemy. And I actually prefer this design to the generic, not the generic, the original Halo 3 Guardian design. So I'm very tempted to bring this into Halo 3 as an enemy. I think it would be very, very cool. So over here, imagine just oof, coming out of the ground, destroying everything. Let me get your guys' take on this. Let me pull this up. Halo Infinite offensive bias, because I still have the old one, right? Here. So this is the Halo Infinite concept design for offensive bias. It's, as you can see, literally the Halo 3 Guardian design exactly, but with some more wings and some big tech plates going on it, with some extra like lights and stuff as well, which is pretty sick. I think these might actually be the original like LED designs and stuff. But in any case, this is what offensive bias supposedly looks like. My question to you is, do we do this, or let me pull up the other one too. Do I keep it like the original design, which is like this? Hold on, I gotta find it. I'm Google searching my own images. Here, screw it. This is a good mood shot for my old mod. So like this, the original Guardian, which just has like the 4 wings coming out the back, or like this, where it has like 6, 7, 8 wings and like the big back ones. What do you think? Between the two of these, I'm not gonna lie, I do lean towards the old one, but maybe that's just because I have such a history making it. You like the offensive bias version? I gotta do some work on it, but this is my quote-unquote offensive bias version. I'm so tempted to take this into Substance Painter today and give it some crazy-ass textures, normal maps, etc. Max has actually gone rampant. Oh my god, yeah, you're saying some whack shit in chat right now. Sorry, Max, I'm gonna have to time you out. You don't get to say things like that on the internet these days. Not to me. Top chats. No, can I get the live chat view, please? And thank you, YouTube. There we go. Easy money. You already muted him once? Like, well, he'll come back again, alright. Comments like that, as whack and weird as they are not my biggest concern in life. I'll survive. I've been on the internet a very long time. If somebody said that they were gonna off me, you know, I'm not exactly horrified. Now then, do we do offensive bias? So tempting. Actually so tempting. I could put it over into Substance Painter. I could give it badass normal maps. I could give it badass, like, speculars and a metal map. Oh, God, that sounds so nice. New one looks cool and all, but borderline too much going on for my taste. That's what I'm saying, too. It's like a lot. It does look nice, though, you have to admit. It's pretty good. Demon with the 5-er, thank you. I invoke Jester's privilege. All right. What is the privilege? Because we've got this or... Oh, wait. Not this. Or this, which is the much more simplified design. Oh, you can't even see. The simplified design. The original Guardian. Which I will say, looks pretty bomb. His name ain't Rejected. Not bringing back the haunted shotgun for nothing. True. That's what they call me. It would be really nice to have this, especially when I have a full-on animation already done for it that I could utilize. I don't think anyone's done this yet either. Maybe. I don't think anyone's done it like in full detail at least. Let me do the Halo scale model on here, see where that's at. Image scale model helper, Halo 3, vehicle, Warthog. How big is the Warthog? Very big. This is a fucking microscopic Guardian. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. New without the back panels might be a good balance. The back floaties break the silhouette up a bit much. Kind of agree. Maybe, you know what I'll do then? I think I'll do the original Bungie Guardian just because for the sake of this actually being Halo 3 and this being how it was canonically going to look. I'll do that. And then I'll do the, what is it, offensive bias one a separate time. Demon with another 5-er. Thank you. Jester's privilege is the ability and right of a jester to talk and mock freely without being punished. Go ahead. I permit it. I permit it. But we will pause for a second and show you the beauty and grace that is this beautiful landscape. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I gotta pee so bad. Holy hell. Be right back. Yeah. New chair damage states. New feature. Love it. All right. Let's take a little bit of time and make the Guardian real. I think that sounds fun. Now that I peed, I don't feel like so antsy that I'm about to explode. And go ahead and do this. Let's do that. Make a... Go here, close you, go back to here for a second. Let me open up my new blender. The good 3.2.9 billion. File. Import. Give me 1 second. I'm doing this off screen. Because gotta keep things clean. Let's go U, AI4. Object. Guardian. And armature. Okay. Here we go. We got the Guardian back in a new nice Blender project. So this is what we're going to be putting into Halo 3. For now, I'm cool with leaving these textures on, the quote-unquote original ones. They look decent enough. I do want to go through and retexture it soon, though. Got quite a set of bones. Let me go change the view on them really quickly. We're going to be putting this in-game today, which will be pretty fun. So in order to do that, we're going to need to do a couple of things. First off, this needs to have a nice idle pose, which I would prefer to be this pose here, the default. And then it can have a spawn-in animation where, you know, it wakes up, expands. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then obviously it's going to fly around and act a lot like a sentinel. And I'll have to check out how the sentinel's animations and stuff work as well. But most importantly right now, we need to get the scale right. So we're going to go Halo 3, Vehicle, Warthog. Going to be a good helper to have the Warthog here. How hard do you think it would be to port a Halo 3 campaign level into ODST? Well, I ported a multiplayer level. I ported Sandtrap to ODST. Probably not all that hard in the long run. I can't imagine it would be terribly difficult. Okay. The scripts, though, they should all work. No, I take that back. It would be pretty hard. Unless there's like some automatic converter somebody's made, it would be a bit difficult. Yeah, I think it would be pretty hard. Let's see, though. Apply. Can I apply all transforms without screwing up the animation? Let me Google that really quick, because that's a Blender, apply transforms, keep animation. I don't know, maybe. Look at his beard, I know. I mean, clean shaven. Just waiting for Max to return, to be honest. That's so stupid, but alright, whatever. Oh, whoops. So we do all transforms, and maybe here? Oh, it's already applied all transforms. Cool. Cool. So that's all set. Then what I'll do is, let me double check here. Jadion with the tenor. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He's back, boys. Just got here. Can you quickly start the stream from the beginning? Give me a second. Actually, I already have it up. Speedrun. All right, speedrun time. We're going to go fast as fuck. New mission. Campaign mission. Scripts. Voice acting. Objectives. Scarab, you drive it. You walk. You go through. Mission designed specifically for Scarab. That's why the terrain looks weird, so you can climb up stuff. Covenant bases all around the Covenant base here. You kill bad guys. Covenant base here. Covenant base here. And here. And Scarab drops from orbit. And it disables your Scarab, and then you have to just shut down shield generator. Shut down shield generator on foot, in vehicles, maybe Pelican. Restore your Scarab. Get back in. Blast stuff. Everything works good. You kill everything. Then big foreigner structure right here. You go into it, and yeah, that's about it, actually. You go into it. Works out good. Alright. Now you know. Got 3 editing kit, models, Ooh, almost sneezed. What a shame. Ugh. Guardian AI. Cool. Guardian 1. Alright. We're back. So we're going to take this. I think this is a good scale for the Guardian. You forgot the Corvette Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Alright, so we're going to put the Guardian in Halo 3. Finally. It's been too long. If I'm correct, the scale that this Guardian is at is the scale that it was at in Halo 3 as the model on Epitaph, where it was a hologram, which should also be how big the enemy is actually supposed to be. I know that people expect it to be massive because in Halo 5 it was massive, and in my old mods it was also massive because I used that. Little baby Guardian. Just size of the hologram and Epitaph? Yeah, exactly. So this is how big it's supposed to be, as far as I know. And I'm going to do a couple things here. So 1, I'm going to remove the animation. Sweet. Open up a couple things here. Dope sheet for 1. I think we'll keep it like that. And let me look up something really quickly. Should be good. Here we go. All delete. Cats. Start pose mode. Apply as rest pose. Delete all frames. Cool. So this will be the default pose for the Guardian. So this will be Guardian idle. And essentially, I'll start from here, and all other animations will take place off of this. Demon, thank you for the 5er. You're going to try the whole thing where you rip its eye out? Sure, why not? That'd be fun. I'll make a whole bunch of destruction gibs for this thing. Have it break into tons of little pieces. Make it so you can board it. I'll put all the little markers all over its body, left hand, right hand, and everything, and you'll be able to just do exactly how it was supposed to be. This thing is big, by the way. It's still a pretty big enemy. Alright. Let's export this as a JMS. Oh, first let's make a little physics model for it. These are not Halo songs. Ooh, Halo Infinite music? I'm in. I love Halo Infinite soundtrack. Yeah, let's make a little physics model for this. So just to do things easily, I will make a auto-generated one. Wow, beautiful. Perfection, really. Okay, okay, I'll be a little less lazy than that. Okay, even less lazy than that. Ooh, this is such a fitting song for working on the Guardian. So we do separate. And then we'll convex hull on you. Cool. And then this top part, I'll separate each one of these out. And these will all be their own little separate physics objects. So this thing will have like a pretty detailed physics model, which will be cool. And then convex hull. It automatically does it when you import to, or export technically, but I'd prefer to be able to see it all manually. And this here, oh, missed one. Merge these two together. Wait, what? Merge these two. We'll do a little bit of convex hulling again. Cool, cool. Looks good. So there's our little bottom. And yeah, that'll be fine. So there's our little physics model for the Guardian. It's got these little pieces. They're all nicely set up. So then I will do a little mass rename. Rename all objects of Guardian dot to money sign Guardian. And that will make them all into little physics model pieces. Cool, cool. That should be good. Yeah, I think you can have multiple physics model objects. Or who am I kidding? Of course you can. Did 343 hire you yet? No, and I doubt they will. I'm good at modding. Not so much being a professional game designer in a specific position on the Halo Infinite team. And I don't think that 343 would hire me for the MCC team when you consider there are so many way more technically minded and talented people. If they want to hire me to make content, well, they probably wouldn't do that either because I'm already making content for free. So there's that too. All right, I'll duplicate the main Guardian object, make it the collision model, and now we should be good. So export as a JMS, Halo 3, hidden render collision physics. This will be Guardian. Boom. Any errors? If only. Why would 343 hire me when I'm already going to make content for free, you know? It'd be silly. Guardian AI, Guardian. Oh shoot, so we're gonna go data, objects, characters, Guardian. And then render, physics, collision. I'm dumb because I didn't actually auto make these folders, but who cares? And then of course animations. It's with an S, is it not? Mogus. Yeah, animations. Speaking of Halo Infinite, what are your thoughts on the current situation of the game? Depressed. That's my thoughts. I mean, it's probably the same as what everybody else is thinking on Infinite. You know, there's not enough content in the game. It's a great basis for a game. Forge is going to be amazing, but Forge is only going to be as good as the community features that exist to bolster it, you know? Custom games browser would be incredible. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did see somewhere on Twitter that there was a custom games browser in the works for Infinite, which if that's true, that's fucking amazing. That's so amazing. Let me go tool physics. Do the same thing for this. And then last but not least, we'll do the collision model for it. Almost there. Might need to go back to the other one and do an animation. Export as a JMA Halo 3. This will be Guardian. Let me get a folder for animations real quick. Guardian. Idle? What should I call it? Maybe just idle? No, I don't want to make it an idle. Ah, screw it. I'll just call it idle for now. We'll just have it play over and over. That'll be a good start. Infinite feels and looks clunky. I would disagree with that. I think Infinite plays really cleanly. I like the Pit remake more than the OG Pit. I'll wait till I'm in game to see it, personally. I have a feeling that the Pit remake will be pretty good. I don't think... with how many talented forgers there are in the community, especially ones that 343 has, like, on their payroll, so to speak, whether or not they actually are is up for debate. But to make good forge maps, I believe. Idle should be JMM. Okay, I will fix that. Alright, let's open up Gorilla and put together our Guardian. Also, Infinite Beta ran really well and current build is clunky. I actually haven't played it in a while. I did reinstall it recently so that I could mess around on Forge, but I actually haven't done that either. Just no desire, really. It's kind of sad to say, but I have no desire to play Infinite for the time being, because unfortunately, it's so much more fun to do stuff like this. Why would I play Infinite when I could be making entire maps in Halo 3 and soon Reach? Well, I could do Reach maps right now, but, you know, pain in the ass. Halo modding will always be more fun. True and real. Alright, let's go whip up a Guardian. Characters. We're gonna need to get ourselves a model for it, so we'll do that real quick. Let's do something less complicated than a whole ass fucking than a whole ass character, because those models files are super complicated. Let's do something I know. The Halo 2 Scarab. That's easy. And then we'll grab a character tag or a biped tag from... what's something else that's really simple? Anything super simple here? Maybe Truth. Truth biped. Yeah, let's do that. No, wait, what am I saying? Sentinel. Sentinel biped. Duh. Sentinel aggressor biped. In fact, let's do the model for that too. Okay, and we'll throw that into here. Okay, let me copy this directory, throw that into here. You're literally going to say modding Reach is easier than 3 once you see Crisp's tool in action? Please! I would love to say nothing more than exactly that. Honestly, if I had the opportunity to be like, oh yeah, I'd rather be modding Reach than 3 because it's even easier. God, that'd be so nice. Sounds promising. Yeah. Oh! Imperative, good to see you. I saw you were posting on Halo mods about your space mod. That thing looks fucking awesome. Just remember all the setup you're doing right now for 3. Alright, alright. I'll keep it in mind. Disappear distance. How about, like that? Okay, variants. Regions, whole base. I'm gonna delete this block for now. And maybe I could spawn it in actually. Let's see. Kind of wanted to do it as like a crate object first, but I mean, if the biped already works, then that would be even better. Oh, I have a feeling I'll spawn it in. It'll be like, error, error. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, it just worked? Don't tell me it just worked. Things don't just work in Halo modding. Hello? Did that just work? Did I just import a functioning biped first try? God damn. I might make it bigger though. It's actually smaller than I wanted. Well, okay, I say that, but... yeah, and it's got like a perfect physics model and everything. This isn't a bad size necessarily. Let me see. How big is the Sentinel Aggressor? Because I want this thing to be significantly bigger than an Aggressor. But I guess this is how big the Epitaph hologram was. Let's see. Spawn in another biped of a regular Sentinel. And if it's too small compared to it, then we'll fix that. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. Another type of Sentinel. Demon, thank you for the 2. Check Discord, the last video. Oh, I'm afraid to. Okay, give me a second. How are you? I was tired. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hopefully you become less tired. I'm gaming out here. I think that's probably a good size. I don't know, what do y'all think? That's probably good. It just works. Because if this thing's following you around and chasing you, then that's going to be pretty spooky. H2A Gold Sentinel or Sentinel and Needler Sentinel. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty damn cool. I think this is a good size. It's weird seeing it this small, but this is technically the size it was on Epitaph, so... I think it will look better with actual textures. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree with you there. Let me see, where are the textures stored? Wait, I already substance painted this? I don't even remember doing it. Those look good though. Huh. Alright, where are these textures? Let me go grab the textures and import them real quick. We've got the normal. We got two materials. We've got the base color, the roughness, which should work as a specular map, hopefully. And then we've got the normal map, and then we got the wings height, or not wings, wings color, wings normal, and wings roughness. So I will drag all of these into the bitmaps folder. And we'll get these textures in like 2 seconds. Let me rename them though. Guardian, Diffuse, Guardian, Z-Bump, Guardian, Specular. Then we'll do Guardian, Wings Diffuse, Guardian, Wings, Z-Bump, and then Guardian, Wings, Spec. Okay, then Tool, Bitmaps, Objects, Characters, Guardian, Bitmaps. What? Oh, they're PNGs, duh. Alright, time to convert them all over. Give me a second. L plus your bitmaps are PNG files and not diff. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll stuff them all into a blam folder and throw them into Photoshop to re-export. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So, wait, hold on, pause. Okay. Watch me re-export all of these textures. An absolutely riveting experience. Wow. You've never seen something so incredible in your life. I may end up redoing all of these in Substance Painter just because, well, I'll be real. I don't think I did a very good job the first time. Okay. Double check they're all good. Don't care about you, but I care about you. Got all 6 textures. Let's do it again. Nice, and it imported them in the right format. That's what you get for naming your files. Texture importing, my second favorite thing to watch. I know, it's pretty great. Oh, where's my illumination map? Yeah, give me the illumination map. Where's that at? God damn it, it's the wrong format too. We're gonna make this thing look really sick in game. What music is this? It's I don't know. So the Halo Wars soundtrack, Halo Wars 2 soundtrack, Antediluvian. Antediluvian. Also, let me know if the music's like too loud. Last thing I'd want is to just have your guys' ears getting blown out. Okay. We do a little bit of photoshopping, yeah. Do that. We'll save it to our bitmaps folder as a TIFF file. Cool. Alrighty, let's go into Sapien. No, not Sapien, not yet. This music's a little too hype for me. Ooh, some ODST. Yes, please. Alright, now that we got that, we can go grab the shader from the Sentinel, which is pretty cool. Under shaders, we'll get the Sentinel Aggressor shader. Yeah. Put that over Guardian. Make a shaders folder. Call this one Sentinel. Whoop. It'll be our Sentinel Guardian shader. Then we'll need another shader for the wings. Actually, wait, what did I call them in Blender? That's important. Oh, I never changed their names. Whatever, that's fine. I can live with that. Now, we can actually texture this thing because it's looking a little interesting right now. Bounding radius, I don't know, 2. Offset scale, 0. Cool. Now it doesn't disappear anymore. That's what I like to see. So, let's re-import the render model. Loading, loading, loading. Oh my god, it's loading. Oh my god. Boom. A little bit scuffed. Okay, we'll fix that. So, speaking of fixing it, let's fix it. So first things first, we're gonna switch up the diffuse map. This is the one that we just rivetingly imported. Guardian diffuse. Switch out the normal map, which is hopefully in the right format. Please God, be in the right format. We'll get the illumination map. Cool. And then we'll do the same thing for the wings, which is the only other shader we have. And we're pretty much done here. Guardian wings diffuse. Guardian wings Z bump. And then we actually don't need an illumination map, so I'll just turn that off. Ooh my god, that's shiny as hell. Holy shit. Okay. A little too shiny, but you know, we're getting somewhere. So forget the wings for a second. Where's my illumination? Illumination color? Red, please, and thank you. Okay, that's gonna need to be a lot brighter. Illumination intensity, 1 to 3. How about like 5 to 10, maybe? More. More! More! We're gonna go 10 to 20. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I think this thing is way too shiny. And also I really want to input those lines that it had here originally. Those looked super good. Yeah, I'll change it so that it's not quite as shiny, because I'll be real, that is insane. Max is not messing around, oh boy. Grime.tiff, yeah, actually though. I'm gonna have to put some nice detail maps on it. AJ, re-upping on the membership. Good to see you. Where have you been, you silly boy? I've been around. It's just not on Halo stuff. Okay, let me do something real quick. Let me pull this up. This could have been a optional design choice, but check this out, okay? This is the new Halo Infinite concept art. Now, we never actually knew what the Guardian looked like. It was always like what my vision of it was. But now, taking a look at these glowing lines, let's be honest here. 343 has more access to all this stuff than I do, right? So, the fact that they put lines here could imply that the actual Guardian itself had these lines. And the hologram on Epitaph, I believe, also had these lines. So I'm very tempted to re-add those in. So let me take a look here. Let me go back to... Where's the illumination? Here. Let me see if I still have the original texture for it. I don't actually know if I do, but I might. I might. might have it. Let me pause for a second. Demon, thank you for the $2. You want some grime? Check Discord. Oh god, okay. Oh shit, are you playing VR? Got some VR Halo going. I got some friends who invited me over to play some pretty soon actually, which I would like to do. Oh, and Kurem, let me actually check your DM now. You wanted to know if you ended up checking out or playing that firefight mod. Kurem, could you specify which firefight mod you mean? Because there's quite a few now. Okay. And Anthony LaMonica, thank you for that 5-month re-up on the membership. Welcome back from a glowing bits enthusiast. I like that. All right, let me check out what we've got here. I think this is the original. No, it's not. Maybe you're the original. You are not. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I do have the original texture back. That's good. So let me switch on over. So here is the original hologram glowing texture. And if I'm not mistaken, these bits right here are the little wing bits. So let's switch back over to here. Go to our UV editor. Switch on to you. And check out these bits. Yeah, so these front-facing ones are the ones I want. Let me highlight these real quick. And go back into Photoshop, and if we look, yeah, these lines right here, these are the ones I want. I don't want the outward glowing parts. I do want these lines. So what I will do, it's pretty simple. Gonna do a little bit of selecting and yeet everything except these out of existence. Oh shoot. I wanna, yeah, you know what? Let's make this easy. Go yeet that, yeah, okay, that'll be good. And then I'll yeet out this bit as well. Excuse me, god damn. Okay. Snag this and this. And then just lasso select the rest of it. Should I make my own illumination maps? I mean, yeah, probably. Am I going to? No. Bungie did the work for me. Appreciate it, Bungie. So, I think that's the whole thing selected. Which means I can go here and yeetus deletus. And that should give me the cool lines. Thank you. You must be allergic to bullshit. Yeah, maybe. Ender Slayer, thank you for that $5. Good to see you again. Can you make the illumination color a golden yellow? I'm curious. Yeah, actually, I totally could. In fact, it'd be relatively easy because all I'd have to do is duplicate that. Take the main parts here, colorize, maximum saturation, lightness down to about here, make it red, and then I'll just duplicate this, put it over here, make it orange. Like that, which is also how it was in the concept art, which is I assume why you said that, because it's kind of a reddish orange, and it's a little bit softer, which means I could Bring the lightness down a little like that. That would look cool. Okay. I could save that. I could save that. Let's try it out. See how it looks. Huh, I'm not really seeing the glow, actually. Let me switch it back over to red real quick. And, oh, I haven't been reading chat for a second, my bad. AJ, thank you for the 2. Give us the Guardian landing gear. I'm afraid this thing will not be landing anytime soon. Okay, I made it red. Oh, duh. Didn't re-import the bitmaps. It's a bit silly of me, eh? Bit silly. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe a bit too orange, though. That looks sweet, though. Check that out. Definitely keeping the glowing bits on the bottom there. That's dope. This man can put a pulsating light in anything. Kinda good at what I do. What can I say? Okay, I'm going to resave the illumination map again with a slightly redder version of those bottom parts so that it matches a little bit nicer, and wait for it. Boom. Nice. Nice. A mean orange color to go with the red glowing eye. I like it. Now, as much as I like how the Sentinels are extremely smooth, I don't know how I feel about this one being as smooth and shiny as it is. Oh shit, hang on, I forgot the bottom ones. Hold on. Yeah, the very bottom ones are supposed to have a light. It's a little weird that I messed that up. Hold on. So we go bow, 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 bow. Okay, yeah, it's literally just this part right here. Cool. Let me add that real quick in Photoshop. This little bit right here. This is it right here. Remove that. Do a little bit of adding on that. There we go. Cool. And I'll merge these two. Boom. Alright, then select the areas. Delete them from here. There we go. Oh, wait. There. Wait, what? The fuck? Okay. Better. Okay, now I have fully fixed it. Make them RGB for microtransactions. The new Epic Guardian skin for Halo 3. Check it out. RGB colors for you and all your friends. Wicked. I meant the same type of golden yellow as the OG hologram. I'd honestly prefer not to. I kind of like how these look. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Maybe I'll do it all red, actually. It's kind of throwing me off that it's a different color now. Still, though, kind of nice. Maybe I'll remove it all together. We'll see. In any case, it adds a bit more detail that I like. Now, we have the Guardian in game. That's crazy. That is crazy. The real question is, what should we do to animate it? It's actually about the same golden orange color the Prometheans have on their glowy bits. A+ for consistency. Huh. Fair point. Didn't really think about it. Looks kind of cool, though. Let's check out what the shader looks like anyway. Does it have a, It does not have a bumped detail map. Maybe I should give it one. I will say, though, it's kind of growing on me that it's so, like, shiny and nice. Growing on me just a little bit. I don't know. Consistency. Let me make it all red. Let me see what it looks like all red. For consistency's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. All red, I think, looks way better. Nice subtle red, very bright red up top. That's a scary look. You wouldn't want to mess with this thing. Maybe I'll add some glowing bits to the wings, too. I think those having some glow could be nice. Make it all golden yellow like the OG hologram. Thank you for the 2, Ender. I don't know. It's supposed to be red. For animation, I'd start by adding a distortion effect behind the wings with some electrical arcs. Simulate the anti-grav field to be generating to fly in the first place. Fair point. Fair point. Looking at this with its blue stuff, it's kind of got an engine and all that. First things first, let me give it a beam, a weapon. I think that's a good idea. We'll start with the Sentinel beam for the effect. So let's do that. I'll add lots of effects on it and we'll make it look super badass, but definitely gonna start with the beam, and then I'll do visual effects, and then sound effects, and then animations as well. Like some glowing veins coming from that, that would be pretty sick. I'll mess with it. It's got some really good illumination maps just to begin with, so we will see. We will see how that looks. But, yeah, first let's check out the weapons. Does the biped have the weapon built in? It does. It does. Okay, let's get Sentinel Gun.weapon. And let's switch it over to objects. Actually, you know what? Objects, weapons, support high. Guardian gun. Yeah, that sounds cool. Because you're going to be able to rip this thing's eye out anyway when it dies. So it's good that it's going to be like a weapon you can actually hold. Demon, thank you for that $5. Make the bottom part undulate. Yes, that's actually what I was thinking. So when this thing flies, I want these parts to kind of move around. Not as heavily as like the Forerunner parts do in Halo 4 and 5, but definitely some movement. Kind of at simulating like dynamics. What I'm going to do is add some acceleration effects. So if you notice on my Pelican vehicle, I had to use acceleration animations because the Pelican doesn't have enough functions for good animations. So it looks weird when I do it like this holding it, but if you notice when I move it backwards, it'll be easier to see when I fly. In order to simulate the Halo 2 animations on the Pelican, what I actually did was, you can have it so it moves forward like this and the wings go up, but there was no animation for going backwards. So every time I decelerate, you can actually see the wings do this thing, where I move backwards. Backwards acceleration, or any kind of deceleration will cause the wings to kind of go down like that. That's what I'm going to do on the Guardian here. So I'm going to use some animations for that. And I'd like to have it so these back wings that are floating off of it are moving around quite a bit. But thank you for that fiber, Demon. And Kiram, thank you for the $2. Can't afford to do this again. I DM'd you again. Okay, let me check my DMs real quick. I got you. Oh, the ultimate firefight, ultimate sand trap firefight. No, I have not played it yet, but I've been watching some videos on it. It does look really cool. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. It'd be cool if you board it from behind and rip the eye out, and then it would crumble. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But you'll have to manage to get behind the Guardian to do that. All right, let's take a look at this. Weapon time. Let me spawn in the new Guardian weapon that I putting together here. Support low or support high. Guardian gun. So I'm not going to worry about its visuals and first person model and stuff for a while, but this is going to let me do the effects pretty nicely. So save, reload. Okay. Sentinel gun. Not bad. But for now, we're going to be switching all the effects. In fact, now that I think about it, I have the perfect idea for a gun. Demon, thank you for 2. Read Bjorno. Okay, I'm scrolling. Some Halo CE grime might just tie it all together after you dial the light in. Fair point, actually. Let me try that. Because it is bothering me that it's so damn shiny. AJ, thank you for the 10er. Thank you, thank you. Bro, what are you doing? The eye doesn't even have the marathon logo on it. True. We'll see. Also, could the eye change color based on if it's aggro to the player or not? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I went too far up. I'll reread what they said. But I'll also do the grime thing. But could it be changed if it's aggro to the player or not? Yeah, it could. And actually, that is a really fantastic idea. I will do that. I will do that. What did they say before that? Oh, the light should charge up from the bottom up to the eye to communicate that it is about to fire. You could also reuse some of Guilty Spark's charging up animation from the boss fight. See, it's funny that you said that, because that's exactly what I was about to do. When I said I knew exactly what I wanted to do for the weapon, I'm not gonna lie. What I basically was gonna do was steal all of Guilty Spark's effects. Well, at least as a baseline. I think that's how I did the actual Guardian Beam last time as well, before we had mod tools. But let me actually add the detail map, or a detail map as well. So let's do objects. Would be a good starting one. Vehicles. Banshee bitmaps. Banshee detail bump. Let's see what that looks like on here. Doesn't look like anything, actually. Banshee detail bump, details, change color map. No, delete. Oh wait, did that darken it? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. But I do need to make sure both of the materials are equal. So I will also delete the color change map there. I'm not seeing it. Anyway, I'll get to that in a minute. For now, I do want to focus on the weapon. Mr. Banshee, thank you for that $5. Can you show me on stream how to make a hunter cannon glow pink? Like the effect that glows after the projectile hits the ground. Are you talking about like the glowing spot directly on the ground? Like, kind of like when the scarab, it like leaves that decal on the ground that kind of glows and then fades away? Wasn't there a blue version of the Sentinel Beam? There was in Halo 2, yeah. In Halo 3 they didn't include it though, they just kept it orange. Okay. I'm gonna need it like this. So first things first. This song is way too hype, holy hell. Okay, let's get some OG Halo 1 music in here. Let's close all this down. I'm not gonna mess with that for a little bit. So Sentinel Gun sound looping, I'm gonna do... Where's Guilty Spark sounds? Sound weapons. Monitor weapon. There we go. That's gonna sound good when it's firing at you. Ender Slayer, thank you for that $5. 2 modes, passive and combat. Passive could be gold, yellow, and combat could be red, orange. I like that. I was actually thinking the blue normal Sentinel color switching to red, but I'll also try the yellow. That would probably look pretty good. Okay, okay. Let's do effects, firing effects. So Sentinel Gun Beam dot projectile. That's fine. I'll keep the projectile for now. But the firing effect for the Sentinel Gun, I'm going to switch over to... I believe it's under characters, actually. Characters, monitor... Not monitor? Maybe monitor. Weapons, monitor beam. AJ, thank you for the $5. I totally neglected to ask, how do you feel about the Reach mod tools being out now? How dope are they? They're very dope, but importing custom assets is a huge pain in the ass. So I have not been messing with it for now. But I will be messing with it shortly, maybe even on stream today, depending on how long working on the Guardian takes. Actually, that is the effect I want, but now we're going to go take it to the Guardian folder, slap it down there. Guardian, weapon, FX. Boom. Now I can edit that to my heart's content. That beam is hot. True. Kind of makes you wonder, did 343 ever scrap the Guardian's beam and give it to the monitor for the boss fight at the end? Does make you think. Disappointed that the Reach tools, though, AJ, are so hard to use when it comes to custom assets. Not that it's, like, impossible. I did make a little custom map with no textures, unfortunately, after a couple tries, but, yeah. Painful. Very painful. So let's take the Sentinel Gun Beam projectile, go to Guardian, weapon, put it in there. This will be Guardian Beam projectile. I'm not going to worry too much about the damage on it right now, actually. It's kind of pointless. But I am going to go into here and change, not the damage effect yet, but the impact effect. Where is that actually? Is it the material effects? Oh, it is. Okay, then I'll just swap the material effects for the the other one in the meantime. The material effects, object weapons. Is it in here? The monitors, impact. Ooh, no, you know what? I'll do the Spartan laser one for now. I lied. I'm gonna do the monitor beam everything after all. I want to make sure that things are consistent here, so that's pretty important to me. And how are you changing impact glowing color? It's the material effect. Wait, what? It has no material effect? How does it not have a... Oh, okay. Detonation. Monitor beam impact. Monitor beam impact. Okay. Will do. Clear material effects. Detonation effect. Boom, boom. But I actually don't want those. I want... you. Cool. So let's see. How does that look? Not bad. AJ, thank you for the $2. Give the beam a landing gear. No balls. No, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Well, we don't worry about the first person part of the beam yet. Does Guilty Spark have a charging up animation? Because if not, I guess I'll have to make one. This thing's definitely going to have a really cool charging animation. Wait, I can stand on this? What the hell? Oh, it's physics models offset. Why is that again? There's a reason for that. I can't remember. I think I have to like parent it. Oh well, I'll fix that later. I'm not really pressed. Can you make the Guardian default dance when it kills you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be the best feature about this thing. Looks pretty nice so far. I'm digging it. That said, I need to go back into Blender on the actual model. And I need to give it some markers. Because right now it doesn't even have a primary trigger. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I need to do that all in object mode. It's a good spot, and this will be, oops. Primary trigger. Boom. And for its final attack, it shoots the Corvette glassing beam. Hell fucking yeah. You think this is scary? Wait till you see the glassing beam, Guardian. Okay, let me also add some markers around for... This is primary trigger. This will be engine. This will be where the sounds comes from. And also I could probably add some effects there. Let me see as well, what are your relations to the object that's parented to the armature? I'm trying to remember real quick. Things that are parented to the armature, do they need to be parented to a specific bone? I'll double check later. But primary trigger does need to be parented to a bone, I think. Parented to the head bone would be good. And we'll set that scale to really small. Looks good. And I'll do the same thing with the engine. Right there, looks good. Did you finish New Mombasa? No, I haven't worked on it in a little bit. I actually haven't been modding much lately, unfortunately, but I'm back now doing all kinds of fun stuff. AJ, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. Those 2 fivers. That's 2 fivers. Do you like having all these backseat mod developers constantly throwing money at you to make big booby Cortana Fortnite chair landing gear memes? I have to figure sometimes it gets a bit annoying. No, I actually like it. It's fun just like talking about bullshit. I mean, when I'm not streaming, honestly, I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm like way more composed. Normally, I'm just like shit posting super hard all the time. So I'm not sitting here like, wow, I can't believe these people in chat are saying these things. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty true, and that's true, and I mean, yeah, that's pretty true. All right, so there's the engine. What else? What else? Should probably have some effects for the wings, but I'll get to that. These 2 for now should be okay. Export as a JMS. Halo 3, baby. Put that in the render model where the markers are stored. Redo the Guardian's render model, and now we'll have a couple of markers. Ender Slayer with the $2. Cherub when rejected. Cherub when. What does JMS stand for? I think Jointed Model Skeleton. I believe so, anyway. I just dropped a peanut. Mourn for my peanut. Cherub when? Let me do a meme stream. I'll make your cherub then. How about that? Oh. There we go. Meme stream will be perfect for your cherub. Okay, this thing should be able to hold a weapon now. Let's see. Do I add a seat to it and drive it, or do I give it AI to kill me? I think maybe a seat to drive it. But AI would be cooler and smarter for actually debugging, so we'll do that. Alright, characters, Sentinel Aggressor, AI, character, and style. Guardian, AI. What song is this? One Final Effort Anniversary Edition. Interesting. Ooh, now I can actually... I haven't done this in so long, but now I can go through and actually look at the Guardians AI stuff. That's cool. So we'll change the unit to the Guardian. And the style to the Guardian's AI style. And we'll clear the major character. Alright, let's check out the style. So this is actually going to be really interesting because there are still leftover Guardian AI properties in here. Let's check it out. Sentinels. So there's the leftover Enforcer stuff and Guardian. Guardian Surge, Proximity Surge, Danger Surge, Isolation Surge. The real question is doing this as a biped instead of as the Guardian vehicle type. Is that wise? Or should I actually make it a Guardian vehicle? I guess I could try. Let's go into the Sentinel Enforcer that I made not too long ago. Go into the vehicle type. throw it into the Guardian spot here. The Guardian as the model. Scroll way the hell down. Delete the human plane physics, add type Guardian. Oh boy, there's a whole lot of things that I don't know what the hell to do with. We'll make it work though. Needs anti-gravity points for one. I'll have to add some of those. That said, let me add the weapon real quick so I can actually fire it. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. Weapons. Enforcer, Needler. No. Wait. Is there not a Guardian weapon? Oh, right. It's under Objects, Weapons. Hi. Guardian gun. Boom. Label. Engine. No. Engine. Okay, I think we're good here. Now I can try adding it. Hopefully it won't explode violently when I do. That would be pretty convenient if it did not. Okay, very interesting. Oh, progress. Check it out. This is the Guardian vehicle type. It's wobbling so much. Okay, okay. All right, we'll keep it coming. We'll keep it coming. We do have the Guardian vehicle type working. Interesting. We'll definitely need to adjust a few things to make this work. First and foremost, everything about the physics. Let's take a look at the overdampened cusp angles and things. Speed, acceleration, deceleration, all that good stuff. Shouldn't the Guardian be like 100 times bigger than that? The 343 era Guardian, yes, should definitely be significantly bigger, but this is the Bungie era Guardian, where it was supposed to be more like a Sentinel Hunter, so to speak. All right, let's get the values that I used for... Let's do the Sentinel Enforcer. It has very similar values, if I'm not mistaken, for its vehicle type. So I'll snag that real quick. A little anniversary or not anniversary Sentinel Enforcer, but a enhanced one nonetheless. Copy some of its values. Speed, acceleration, deceleration. Say slide acceleration, slide deceleration. Okay, torque scale. Interesting. Okay, what's a vehicle that's similar? Let me get a floating vehicle like a Wraith or something, because that will help me out a lot more than this. And you think of 343 testing Newton's third law? It ain't working out too good so far. Unfortunately. But hey, you know, I love MCC and I love the MCC team. They're fucking great. That's all I gotta say about that. Anyway, Overdampen cusp angle for Wraith is 10. Exponent is 1.4. Can steal all these values. Easy money. Let me see this. Anti-gravity force Z offset. This is an interesting one. I'm just going to set it to 1 and see what happens. Friction and anti-gravity points. It's so interesting that this is built directly into the vehicle type. Because they're usually... Oh, wait. No, that's everything. Okay, that's not built into the vehicle type. I'm just blind. Whoa! Okay, so this is clearly... Oh? I'm floating off the ground? I'm flying away? I'm not doing this. This is just what seems to be happening. It's wobbling a lot. Let's see if I can get that wobble down a little. When the steering angle is off by more than the cusp angle, there's no steering angle though. Anyway, let's read here. I always forget this. When the steering angle is off by more than the cusp angle, it will overcompensate more and more. When it is less, it overcompensates less and less. The exponent should be something in the neighborhood of 2. Okay, let's set it to 2. Interesting. This thing is really wobbly. I remember when I was messing with this in assembly a long time ago, it was always super, super wobbly. Anyway, let's set the overdampen exponent to like 15 and see what happens. I'm just worried that this is a really unfinished vehicle type and it like barely works. That's honestly what's got me worried at the moment. What about this? A decent camera. So for whatever reason, the Guardian cannot move backwards. And it really likes to wobble. And apparently just float away. Torque scale 99999. Is it possible that the center of gravity is off? I don't think so. It's something I noticed, like I said, with the Guardian vehicle type back when I poked around with it in assembly. It might just be something that happens with it. It's definitely possible I've just set it up wrong though. Cusp angle and exponent. Torque scale 99999. Oh, I wonder what happens if I do that. That'd be crazy. Where the fuck did it go? Hey. It just turns so fast. What the fuck? That's a little better. I lied. I totally lied. What is the type of VTOL? That's what Hornets use. don't know if there's anything I can really do about the wobble, to be honest. Maybe just have it be really high on the torque scale. It looks so goofy. Oh, and I'm gonna change some other values. I just have a sneaking suspicion this is a unfinished vehicle type, and it's not ever really gonna work 100%. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm actually dumb as a bag of rocks. I think I know exactly what the problem is. I don't know why it took me so long to think about it. Isn't Halo 4 music copyright? Yes, but whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. My VOD will get demonetized, but I don't really care. My VODs don't get that many views anyway. I'd rather just have good music for you guys to listen to while live, and if you guys want to support me, there's always super chats. I'm not really concerned about getting ads on the VOD that I can monetize. Guardian. God, that took me a second. Physics model. Dampening? There is no dampening, except in the physics model, if that's what you're talking about. Ah, that's exactly what you're talking about. Linear dampening. Let's do angular dampening, like 0.5. Wait, is it? What's the scale? Oh, to 10. Let's do 5. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Keep that wobble down. More. 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 Nice. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, let me try setting up the AI now. We'll see if it can do its phase stuff. Dampening is just science word for landing gear. True. That's true. I've always said that. People know I always say that. It's true. Alright. So instead of being the biped, it's now going to be a vehicle. And I'm going to set up a little space for it. Set up a little AI squad for it. So let's delete these bipeds. And put down a little AI squad for ourselves. First we'll make a zone, a new zone. This will be a test 1. God, I'm so creative. Holy shit, I'm so creative. Make a new area, which is also called test 1. I'll put down some firing positions in the test 1 area, and I'll offset their height by 2 with a variance of 1. Well, it's 3 with a variance of 1. Okay, maybe not 3. 1 with a variance of 1. Cool. Little zone for it to walk around in. Love that. And that should be fine, although I do want to move this one down. So that'll give it some space to fly in, which will be cool. Can you give it a melee attack and AoE pulse? Could be, yeah. Maybe. I think they had originally planned that. It's really up to me for how I want it to attack, so maybe. That's how I did it before, where it shot out EMPs when it was the giant one I was working on a long time ago. I like the idea a lot. Anyway, though, let's get this rolling, and then I'll worry more about the... I honestly just want to see what the Guardian abilities that it has do. Surge and all that stuff. Now that I can actually give it an AI zone, it'll be interesting to see. So, new squad. This will be my test squad in the test zone, and it will be initially placed, and it will have, whoops, a character type of the Guardian. Tags, objects, characters, Guardian, AI. Oops. Am I adding styles? Yeah, I am. Did not mean to do that. Oh, did I crash it? I totally crashed it. Alright, time to remake everything. Oh wait, no I didn't. Thank God for that. Right, so character type, Guardian. Not worried about weapons, vehicles, etc. It's already set. Oh, you think I would learn my lesson to save when I thought I crashed, but then I didn't? You'd think I'd learn my lesson. Halo Reach mods, please? Maybe. We're only 2 hours into the stream. Okay. Now then, let's actually set it up this time. So, add a new character type. Guardian. We'll add a new zone again. New instance, test 1. Add a new area. Test 1. I think I have to make it a vehicle area. Add some firing positions to it. Height. Or no. Height. Cool. There we go. That'll do just fine. There's our zone so it can pathfind around. And now I can add the new squad again. Test 1, initially placed. The zone is the one we just made it. Give it a new fire team. 1 with a guardian as its placed thingy. And give it a starting point right here. That should be good. Let's see. Oh, right. Duh. The Guardian style, or no, not the vehicle. This, it needs Guardian properties, and it also needs vehicle properties for the Guardian vehicle. Guardian properties. Surge time. It will surge for 2 seconds, and there will be a 4-second delay between the surges. Surge when our target gets close to this. Phase time. Length of time it takes for the Guardian to get to its phase destination. I don't know what any of these mean, but goddamn, this is going to be cool if it works. So it'll take 1 second for its phase time. Minimum distance that I will consider phasing. 1 world unit. target position. Minimum distance from my target that I will phase to. 1 world unit. Okay, we'll see if that works. And then I do believe it needs vehicle properties. Let me check the enforcer really quick, how this works on it. Or its vehicle properties. I'll just copy that stuff over. The vehicle properties, yep, that's all good. Okay. I'm just gonna copy paste everything because that is efficient. What else? What else? Throttle 1.5.1 10. All other behaviors are set to 0. Cool. Let's see if it works now. What does a guardian do? Oh, it dies instantly because it has like 2 HP. It's not moving. It makes me wonder if it actually shouldn't be set to a vehicle zone after all. Oh, it's not set to... Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. It moved for a second. So it's moving around like a sentinel would. That's good. Or interesting, at least. See what happens if I walk away from it. Will it try to like surge at me? Because I noticed it was doing some kind of funky stuff. It was kind of... It was doing things sentinels don't normally do. Where it kind of like whizzed to the side. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not much, apparently. Huh. You know what? Would it be smart? You know, I think it would be smart to try this. I'm gonna give this a quick test. So, I already ported over the Sentinel Enforcer, which was a working vehicle AI Sentinel. I'm gonna try using its AI properties instead of the Guardian ones that I have now. And I'm gonna see what that does. I'm gonna obviously add in the Guardian stuff as like the checkboxes on it, but I have a feeling that's gonna do something. So Sentinel Enforcer.style and Sentinel Enforcer.style, and I'll open that and I'll add in the Guardian stuff to it. I think that's all there. Wait, is there more for Guardian? Or is it just that? Special movement? No, okay. So I'm gonna double check. There's that Guardian stuff. And then I could have sworn there was a second section in here for Guardians somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. I could have sworn there was, but oh well. Sure. Okay, it's chasing me. That's better. It was barely doing anything before. Demon, thank you for the $5. I'm back from blowing up Mars. Welcome back. I assume you were playing Doom. I'm testing out the Guardian Sentinel right now, seeing what its like AI properties and stuff are capable of, seeing if they've been gutted or not. Currently it's using a Guardian type vehicle for the AI with all the Guardian stuff enabled, but doesn't seem to be doing anything particularly special. It's using the Sentinel Enforcer from Halo 2 as a base. But so far nothing about Surge or Phase seems to be doing much of anything. Let me try something as well. Let me double check there's no more Guardian stuff in here. Double checking, I'm double checking. Okay. So that's good and that's set then. That being said, over dynamic cusp angle, blah, blah, blah. Who cares about all that stuff? Guardian character type is set correctly, I believe. But this makes me think as well. Delete Guardian character. Ooh, I'm getting an idea. I'm getting a brain blast. No, actual Mars? Oh, sick. Friends with Elon. Wicked. Sentinel Guardian. And I'll keep that there. I'll edit type. Add, no. Character, add. Guardian, AI. Sentinel Guardian character. And then I will close you, go here. You, Sentinel Guardian. So here's my new one based on the Sentinel Enforcer. Are we able to make the Guardian do the gravity effect before an assembly? If you mean the giant pulse that it gives out, I did not, or I just did that manually. It was like a special weapon that it had, or an effect that would play periodically. Okay, so there's that. Let me scroll, vitality properties, look properties, movement properties, engage properties, charge, blah blah, evasion, cover, search, Guardian properties, surge time. I'll surge for 2 seconds. I'll pause for 2 seconds. Surge when our target gets closer than this to me. Okay. Length of time it takes for the Guardian to get to its phase destination. 2 seconds. Minimum distance that I will consider phasing. 2. Minimum distance from my target that I will phase 2. 2. Okay, good. And then weapons. Guardian gun. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're going places. Almost getting something really interesting happening here. Okay, Sentinel Enforcer .vehicle. No. Guardian .vehicle, and the style of you. Cool. All right, let's see. Wait, close. Whoa! Whoa, it works! I didn't think it would actually shoot me. Okay, let me try and cheat Deathless. Okay, now it's flying away. Hello? Come back. Come back. Drunk Frodo, thank you for the $5. Dang, a guy here late. Still a nice birthday. Miracle. Thanks for doing the Lord's work. Good to see you. Happy birthday. Welcome to the stream. Can we not talk about politics? Yeah, but what the fuck? When you guys talking about politics, we're doing Halo mods here. You arguing about fucking international politics? You good. Didn't you stop the haunting because Herobrine sent you a cease and desist? Yeah, that's actually true. He got really upset. He's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to stop that. So it's not even using the... Interesting. Very interesting. I'm learning new things. The Guardian's chasing me without any pathfinding. That's wild. It's very mad. It's very angry. Also, why is the marker off? Weird. Demon, thank you for the $5, Guardian Fires. Crotch laser. What's really interesting is the Guardian is, it's now just using, I think, the Guardian Surge properties to follow me. So it's using its unique Guardian properties to just like sidestep pathfinding, I'm pretty sure. It's not even supposed to pathfind that far out. And I can't tell if it's just chasing me blindly or what. Yeah, look, it's outside of its pathfinding zone and yet it's approaching. That's crazy. It makes me wonder. So if I tab out for a second and I go to the Guardian vehicle and I set its like max speed to something really high, what is that? Maximum forward speed? 5. Maximum. Oh, maybe that's why it's not moving backwards. It can't move backwards. Holy shit, that's so scary. What the fuck? Get away from me! That's so scary. That is fucking spooky. Demon, thank you for the $5. Shoot it from the top of the cliff with a sniper. See what the... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god. It's coming. It's coming. Can it fly up here? I wonder. It doesn't seem like it has the ability to fly upwards, only... Ow. It doesn't even have pathfinding. This is crazy. Yeah, I think it's just rushing at me in like a sort of aggro flying way. I'm gonna have to rework the AI a little bit, I think. Makes you think the Guardian was supposed to chase you? I think that's honestly because I'm using the Enforcer's AI property type rather than the Sentinel Aggressors. When I started using the Enforcers, it... I started using the Enforcers, it switched up its way of doing things and became highly aggressive. It can't fly up or down properly because of the vehicle. I will say, as interesting as it is to get the vehicle type working, I might just switch back to the biped. This is what I did before. I wanted to test it to make sure that I was able to get this to work right, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The vehicle type is lame, and the biped can go up and down and left and right. It's levitating slowly. It's actually just because of the vehicle type. The vehicle type has no up or down control. And so it just kind of floats off into the distance. Long story short, I wanted to test out the Guardian vehicle type to see how well this worked as a vehicle. But all I learned was the same thing that I learned before we even had the mod tools, which is that the vehicle type is pretty unfinished. I don't think it works. Neither do phase or surge. They don't seem to activate. I do want to poke around a little bit more just to see if there's a chance, but yeah, I don't know about that. Here, primary scale, engine RPM. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. But look, phase and surge are right here. Okay, let me try this then. I'm going to do this. I'm going to add a new attachment. It's going to be an effect. Of, I don't know. It'll be a vehicle effect. How about that? Let's do... It's a really obvious effect. Let me think about this for a second. If I wanted to do an effect, how about... Okay, let's do something really big and obvious. A phantom... Girl, can you not try to bite my cables, please? We'll do the main explosion effect from the phantom. You can't miss that. So we'll do characters. Whoops. Characters. And then Guardian. I'll just drop it in here. So we'll put that on the engine. I'll open this up just to double check everything's good. Okay, locations, replace. I'll just manually set everything to engine. Cool. But what's really interesting is there's still functions for this. So the primary scale, aka the thing that's going to make this activate, will be vehicle, surge. So anytime the Guardian's AI is telling it to surge, from now on, it's going to play that effect. And yet it doesn't seem to be doing it. Interesting. My ears, my ears, my ears. Try it again. Set this back to a vehicle area and reload. Back, what am I working on now? I am working on trying to get the Guardian to use its unique AI properties to do stuff. And it's a little bit troublesome because it does not want to work. The AI properties are right here for it, but I am afraid to say it's not activating anything. Oh, I booped it into the air. It's going. Okay, how about this then? Instead of making it so I try to get it to do something on Surge, instead, I try Phase. Interesting that the functions still exist. Come on, Phase. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Phase over here, come on. I wonder if there's something special I have to do to activate this. Enable debug for the attachment functions. See if it's even changing. Wait, you can do that? Hold on. I don't think I've ever done this. I'm gonna have to take a second to find it. Animation, bounding spheres, blah blah blah. I don't know, maybe. You say it's somewhere, but there's only so many debug options. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Collision, damage, projectiles, weapons, interface, blah blah. I feel like a very ominous sort of quadcopter hum would be the appropriate sound for the Guardian's hover sound effects. Something like that was what I was going for. I was really debating just taking like a Forerunner hum and like a Sentinel and like pitching the Sentinel down and putting the Forerunner hum over it and kind of merging them together. I think that would be cool. Maybe I could put in some quadcopter sounds too. That would be ominous. That's a good point. What'd you miss? Not much. I'm testing out the Guardian right now. Seeing what I can do to get this to work as it was originally intended to with its surge and phasing functions. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know if they trigger anymore. Surge and phase are only available on this. If either surge or phase activates, I'll see a giant phantom explosion come out of it, but neither seem to be activating. It's on the Guardian vehicle type. It has all Guardian AI properties enabled. It's using the Enforcer as a base so that it has full functionality to work as an AI vehicle. I just don't know. Should be working. Just not. Huh. Couldn't tell you why. You know what beats a Guardian every single time? A Scarab. Would you look at that? No more Guardian. Crazy. That's crazy. $50 right now if you release another version of Ultimate Forge soon. They don't have to pay me for nothing. The Ultimate Forge is coming out. As soon as I'm done having my fun making this Scarab mission, I plan on releasing Ultimate Forge. Ain't gotta pay me for shit. If you want to throw money my way, I will not complain, but Ultimate Forge is coming out regardless. Hell, I'm about to pay him for help with your Halo 2 map? What's wrong with your Halo 2 map? Did you ever get that second PC for streaming? No, I don't have that kind of money. I'm kind of a baller on a budget at any given time. I wish. Hey, if you want to throw me money for a PC, hit up my Stream Elements PayPal link. I'll buy a PC with anything you send me there. But otherwise, no PC, second PC for a long time. Did I ever finish the ODST weapons? I don't know about finish, but I have 3 of them. Debug object functions all true. Where's console text? Render terminal text? Okay, yeah. God damn! Army of Dreams with a 50 bomb? What the hell? That's 10 fivers! Holy shit. Thank you very much. That's crazy. You're crazy. What the hell? Doing it anyway because channel is underrated. Well, I appreciate it. I hope to make the channel not underrated. I've got videos coming. Got videos on videos coming. Thank you very much. That is ridiculously generous. I appreciate it. That's actually crazy. God damn. I'll start putting that toward my PC fund. Holy. Oh, turn debug objects on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, I think it's a character and a vehicle, so it's doubling up. Oh god. Let me look carefully here. I can't read it at all. What the fuck? Alright, that's okay. Cat, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, Weasel. Hey. Weasel, what are you doing up there? I have to go take care of something. Oi, down. Get down. Down from there, you little weasel. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Got my breakfast. Cheese cubes. Mind you, the GTA 6 leaks? Yeah. Debug code and stuff. Debug options do be looking kind of crazy. Let me remove this thing's weapon so I can actually read what the hell's going on. Oh shit, hold on. One more second. Okay. Now I'm really ready. Whoops. I can't tell if it's trying to surge or not. I keep seeing like little flashes of debug stuff appearing, but it only appears for like a split second. No, doesn't seem to be much. I think the functions are just unusable, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. I'll be able to make my own cool stuff happen for this thing. I was just hoping to restore some functionality to some cut stuff. That's okay, though. That said, we have a cool looking Guardian already. And shouldn't be much trouble to get this thing working back into a non-vehicle form. Just add a melee animation that's blank, but have it play a surge effect. True. Not a bad idea. Okay. So here's the plan then. I'm going to restore this thing back to its original style. And it's not going to be a vehicle. So I'll just do that really quickly. And we shouldn't have too much trouble. So let's do character, add, Guardian, and we'll bring things back to how they were. Watch out, girl. Okay, Guardian style there. Guardian style there. Don't even really have to worry too much about these anymore. Bro, what are you doing? Sorry, my cat was on my keyboard just now, making things explode. How hard would it be to make a flying scarab? Honestly, not that hard. What the fuck? Demon with the $117. That's the 117. Jesus. That's 23.5 fibers. That's crazy. What the fuck, Demon? Good God. Thank you very much. What the fuck? That's... You've been... I don't even know what to say to that. That is ridiculously generous. Thank you so fucking much. Seriously, thank you. That's huge. What the fuck? That is the chief number. Okay, let me read it. 1, monetization be damned. Thank you. I appreciate that. And 2, Green is asking if it's reach time. You know what? It could be reach time. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Let's make it reach time. We'll stop. We'll stop the Guardian. We'll go do some reach. Let's do some reach. Let's switch on over. I'll make the Guardian work later. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's open up Reach for the first time on this stream. Call? Okay, give me 1 second. My cat is being a fucking menace, crawling around my desk, touching everything, biting things, pressing buttons. Okay. I'm calling. Yo.
So I didn't even make this tool, and I'm excited to see your reaction of it, because it's just like that crazy.
Okay, so from my understanding, it replaces the other Halo Blender plugin. Is that right?
It just like it still has all the like stuff for Halo 1, 2, and 3 and all that. It
Yeah.
just has things. So like remove the old one and add the new one in.
Okay. Let me.
And then the other thing you gotta do is add in the file path for your like Reach editing kit.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've got that. I'll Okay, I'm loading everything up right now. Let me swap to a new Blender project and.
No, wait. You should do it with your Guardian thing, just so you can see how quick it gets in when you have everything set up already.
Okay, I'll do it with the Guardian. Guardian idle. Everything's set up to be like a JMS, right?
That's fine. There's just like a few things you gotta do, and then you'll be good.
Okay. I'm gonna uninstall from Blender the old one. So preferences, Halo toolkit. Uncheck that.
Man, there is like hella stream delay, I think.
You might need to hit click live. Knowing Drake will have a flyable pelican in about 14 seconds. I think I do have a flyable pelican actually. I'm pretty sure I did that immediately the moment tools came out.
You did.
Okay, let's see. Date modified today. So I've got the toolkit in. So where do I put do I have to actually do it like in the zip file?
You.
Oh, I see.
Install the zip. Oh.
My bad. I'm just dumb.
Yeah. And then make sure you click like save preferences because I swear you need to.
Save preferences? I don't think I have a button for that.
It's like the little thing in the corner. If I could see your screen, it would help.
Sorry, I'm trying not to show it for reasons real
fair.
quick.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
in like the lower left corner. It's like the 3 dot thing, I think.
It seems to have been saved. I'll just restart Blender really quick to
Okay.
be sure.
Yeah, you need to.
Okay, we're pausing.
I was like raging over reach tools, and then like I
And
as
Chris
I
comes out of
started using
nowhere.
this tool, I was just like, oh my god, this fixes like every single issue. It's crazy. It's like that good.
Please, please. Okay,
He's
Halo
gonna
Reach
do
Sapien.
map stuff next.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, General Heat Arc on this too. That's right.
Ooh. We're in Reach now.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, Bungie, you got leaky connections on Forge World? Unbelievable.
It's actually pretty good. There's only like 3 or 2.
Ooh.
What is that?
Let me see here though. Objects, units, vehicles, edit. Add. Let's see if I did it. I forget if I did. Girl! I'm gonna lock you up. I swear to God.
Like, this tool is crazy. You don't even need to open a Soyuz anymore.
Thank God.
Totally gets around that. It's crazy. I didn't see you picking up your cat on stream. You're just like, get out.
I have put her in timeout. She is attacking all of my cables and trying to destroy them. She must learn. She must. Okay, let's see. Pelican, did I do it? No flyable Pelican vehicle? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna need you to hold on for a second. Okay,
Who are
dude.
you?
I know, I'm disgusted. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I don't even know you anymore. No Pelican on day 1?
Wait, Demon with the
Where's
fiver. Thank you. Now that Green's in the call, I'm gonna start poking fun at him and exploiting Jester's privilege. Good luck.
Okay.
Do your best. Okay, let's see. I have to do this. I'm sorry. This is really important. Human,
Of course.
Pelican, Pelican flyable. There it is in all of its beauty.
So you did make one? You just didn't add it to the map?
No, I didn't make one, but
Oh.
I will now. Invalid for player? No.
Cringe.
Invisible? Yes. And I think because I'm in Sapien, I have all the animations because the map's not baked, which means I don't even have to switch out the name of the, I don't have to switch out the name of the thingy thing. I can
Funny
just...
enough, do you remember in, like, Reach on 360, when you would pick your Spartan's armor and he would kind of, like, stand there and do some stuff?
Yeah.
Those animations are in the toolkit, like, in the Spartan, animation graph, and they're named, like, Depot or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it feels good to be back. God, I missed Reach.
The Reach Pelican is just the best Pelican.
It's good to be back. Oh, my volume. Holy, it's so loud.
Halo 3 is disgusting.
Oh, but I
Never
can't.
going
I can't
back.
look up. I can't look up. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix that. No, that's just a shame. Let's see. Let's find the value for it. The one that makes everything awful. Ah, 45. Done and done. And now I can look up. Hell yeah. Alright.
Man, this is some Extinction vibes. I missed
Actually.
that mod. I missed the first one and the second one. They were both like so good in their own ways.
I know. I want to bring it back so badly. I want to make a
Chaos
nice map.
remastered.
Yes!
We need it.
Yes!
We actually need it.
Extinction is happening. As soon as I can make a map and Reach and not have to like rip my hair out every 2 seconds every time I update it slightly, I will make that in a heartbeat.
And the craziest thing with going from 3 to Reach is the Forge menu is just so much better, and there's like practically no limit on like items you can add. It's like I swear, unless they changed it, but I know back when I was making mods with assembly, if I had more than 255 things in the menu, the map would crash.
Not anymore.
I'm assuming Reach has like 65,300 or 65,536 possible entries, maybe.
Good
Something
lord.
like that. So you can literally just like add stuff with like no consequences. It's amazing.
I'm so excited for that. And, like custom menu entries, like how it's all organized.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is a good question. Demon with the $5. Are cut assassination or custom assassination animations possible? I want an energy sword assassination that uses the animation for what happened to Emil. Yes. That was one of the first things I messed with because I found what I thought was a cut Easter egg, which it still might be. But yeah, 100% they are. It's really interesting too.
Is that overlay animations for bipeds might be bugged right now. I'm not. It seems like it. Really seems like.
What makes you say that?
Like, I've tried importing my own stuff and it just does like the craziest things. Like I had an overlay for looking up and down and it made the character I imported, his head was like jiggling around for no reason, and like other people have said that their animations just straight up don't work.
Weird.
So I'm not really entirely sure. Wow, the Pelican doesn't have landing gear. Can't believe this.
I have to add it.
We can still use the Halo 3 method of like the suspension point.
True. Oh wait, I just realized my game speed is like super speedy. Wait, how do I? Whatever. I was wondering why. Oh, God, the jumping height and reach is so low. I forgot how low it is.
It's real.
It's real. It's so real. Army of Drinks with a $5. All right, in all seriousness, when do we get a flyable grid? Oh God, don't make me.
So you can add stuff like that with no consequences now. You can add an entire meme folder in the Forge menu.
True. I don't have to worry about shit anymore. God damn. Oh. Okay, I do have the Blender plugin installed. Let me go check it real quick. So you're saying that I can export my Guardian into Reach now?
Assuming everything is set up correctly, I want to look at your Blender file real quick.
Okay. So I just have.
Don't export just yet. So you can still use the like the @ sign and the $signs. There's like support for that, but if you go to the little green triangle thing in the lower right, it's your face cam's blocking it.
I am looking at it here. I'll move my face cam.
There should be an area for like, oh, you have to set the mode from, you probably have it set to CE or Halo 3.
Oh, and the global properties? Okay, hold on. Halo scene properties, global, Halo Reach. Okay.
Your face is in the way.
Here, I'll move my face that's bothering you so much. Oh, it's locked on her.
I'm not leaking the tool of this. Crisp said we could do it.
Alright, but set the Halo Reach, all that good stuff. So let's see. So Halo object properties, mesh. Oh, and this is already noticed as a marker. This one is set as physics. This one is set to collision.
Because of your prefixes, it just sees that already.
Cool.
Super nice. And then you see there's like a permutation area, face region. There's some other stuff in there. So that's how you do your regions now. None of the like face maps anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Which I think it's a lot better, to be honest.
Wait, so face? Oh no, you still do face maps, but you can specify like.
Oh, there's face region is like the region, and then up there's like permutation. So the region could be like body, and then the permutation is like default or destroyed.
Where are the permutations? Oh, I'm dumb.
It's
They're
like
right here.
kind of near the top of it. Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's so fucking nice.
So go to the action editor and rename your animation like you would in Halo 3. So name the action like Did you add like an idle animation or?
Let me open the other one that has the idle animation.
Okay.
Oh wait, wrong one. Okay. Alright, it doesn't have any of the other stuff. Let me append them really quickly.
Everyone in the chat is like, you're leaking the tool, SMH. Even though I asked Crisp if we could do this.
And thank God for Chris, by the way. What a fucking
I
G.
know.
This is insane. If this I can like already just seeing the properties and stuff for the reach stuff. Oh my God.
You're not ready for this. Like, you don't even have to like do anything. It just sets everything up. It's crazy. It's so crazy. The one thing I will say, you might have it set up correctly already, but from my experience, if you set the parent type to armature, it like won't work. So you have to
Oh, okay.
you have to give each thing the armature modifier. I don't know why, but that's it looks like you already have that set up that way, so I think it's fine. But yeah, it took me a while to figure that out.
So parent to armature. So but oh.
Yeah, no, the parent type should be set to object and not
Okay.
armature. And I'm saying when it's set to armature, the editing kit just like ignores it.
Okay,
Where
gotcha.
if you use the modifier, it works. I don't know why.
Oh wait.
Don't ask me why.
Demon with the fiver. How much to get the elephant gesture and extinction 3.0? $5,456,926.15. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Wait, hold up.
That would be pretty cool. That'd be really easy to add too.
God, you're right. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my God, I'm excited for Reach.
Oh yeah, I keep saying Chris. He'd also worked on this tool. He needs his credit as well. The General Heed.
The one and only General Heed.
Okay, so
Thank God for both of them,
I
honestly.
see you're exporting. One of the things, well, real quick before you do that,
Yeah.
so you should probably set up your shader before you import, or I can just show you where you.
I was just
put
gonna
your
do it
shader.
without shaders, to be honest, just to test it.
Let me just show you anyway.
Okay.
If you go back to the like little triangle thing.
Yep.
And back in that one area, or no, sorry, the material I want to say.
Halo material properties, shader type, shader material overrides.
There should, yeah.
Yeah, this looks like
path?
it. This looks like the JSON stuff.
Yeah. You literally just put the shader path in, and it'll like automatically set it up in game.
Or if you've added your editing kit path to add-on preferences, the full path, including the file extension, will automatically update the shader. Does this mean I have to do like my C drive and everything, or is it just like...
It's saying that you can either do the relative path or the absolute path, with or without the file extension. It's just flexible.
Okay, hold on, let me grab it real quick. Let's just, for example, I'll do the Falcon texture. Demon! With 4 fibers! That's 4 fibers! Goddamn! Thank you. Thank you very much, Demon. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. It's not 5 million, but you're welcome to the idea of elephant and reach, bruh. Thank you. Elephant and mammoth would both be pretty fucking good in reach. And if this is as easy...
Don't say
oh God, wait, oh God. Oh God. What have I done?
He's gonna come out of the shadows and harass you about it. But man, getting the mammoth in would be so easy.
Actually, though. Damn. Okay, let me just go here really quick. Vehicles, human, whatever. I'll just do the pelican shaders. I'll do pelican whole.shader. / pelican _ whole.shader. Do I need to... Yeah, I assume I need to put dot shader.
In Blender, or...
Yeah.
You can. You don't have to. That's what I was kind of saying.
Okay.
So I mean, yeah, that looks acceptable, I think.
Let's say I've got that, and I'll do it on the other one as well. They're both set to shader, no material overrides needed. They're all good. So now they're both shaders are set up.
Yeah, so when you import, it should apply those shaders to like the materials.
So now I'll export to a folder. Halo Reach, export method batch, which is everything. Asset type is a model.
Yeah, batch.
Keep it all
And then
default.
you can uncheck the keep FBX and JSON files. It'll like create them and then just delete them, so because you don't really need them.
Oh, they're just there for the process of exporting. Gotcha.
Yeah, so.
So do I assume I export a sidecar as well?
Export a sidecar and set it to whatever tag you want. So
I'll just make it a scenery for now.
Okay. Well, no. Do biped. Trust me, because it's got animations. So.
Do I do import to game? Wait, what?
Check that. Check.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I would check like draft, so you don't have to sit through
the whole lighting thing.
RT stuff.
Okay, so then I export.
Make sure you're exporting it into the folder for the Guardian.
Okay, let me get to it. So I assume I'll go to my data folder. So data, objects, characters, Guardian, Sentinel. I assume I don't need to put it in the render model folder or anything. I just make a folder.
You don't even need to make any folders.
Okay, export, I guess.
Yep. And just let it do its thing, and then now when it should just be in game, and everything will be hooked up. It's crazy.
No shot. No shot.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. If you go into like Foundation,
I'm watching so much shit happen in the side folder right now.
Yeah.
There's a sidecar. There's an export folder. Wait, Urdu Kaloli, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. Demon just about paid for groceries for the next month. Stream more, BB. We obviously missed it. Thank you. I will be streaming a lot more. I can promise you that. And you're right. That is true. Demon actually just paid for groceries. That's crazy for me and my cats. I'm very grateful.
Looks like it's done already.
It's done already. Wait, Guardian Sentinel X.
Wait, did you? I forget. You did rename the animation, right?
Oh, no, I didn't. That's my bad.
Go do that and then
re-export it. So what do I need to rename the animation to?
So go to Action Editor and then select whatever animation. I'm assuming there's only the one in there, right?
Yeah. Wait. Action Editor. Yeah, it's just one animation.
Okay, name it like what is this animation? Like an idle, or is it?
It's called yeah. Let's call it idle.
So idle.jmm, like type that in the name, the .jmm, because that determines the like format of it.
Okay, and then now I export a second time.
And also, if you had more than one animation in there, it would do all of them.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, this time around, you can uncheck like the render model and all the other stuff if you wanted to, but so you didn't.
Hopefully it can handle that.
It'll be fine. I've like done this before.
It's doing a lot. Jester is still dead.
It does quite a lot. It's crazy.
Okay, so it's done it.
If you go into whenever it finishes, if you go into Foundation, or just straight up spawn it in game, like so it will be set up. Don't even, you know what? Don't even go into Foundation. Like don't.
Okay, I'm not even gonna go into Foundation. I'll just go Guardian Sentinel .biped. What the fuck? It's actually in.
Yeah, it's actually in. Like something's up with the shader on it.
No, it has a shader, but probably because I fucked up the collision and physics bottle myself. But it's fucking in reach. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's literally it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Oh yeah, see, I
Like
fucked up the physics model, but holy shit.
you literally went from Blender straight into game. Like that's so crazy.
Dude, Crisp is a god. What the
I know.
fuck?
It's literally better than Halo
What?
3. It's literally better than Halo 3. It's ridiculous.
That's nuts. Are you
And
kidding
Heat.
me?
And Heat.
Crisp and Heat are fucking nuts. Okay, well, let me try another thing then. Out of just
That's
pure
what I was
curiosity.
talking about. I'm just like, remember the process you had to do of creating all the render folders, putting all this stuff in there, and like, no, you don't even have to do that. And you don't even have to type any commands to import it either. Like, it's crazy.
Fuck it, I want to try the Halo 2 Scarab now. That's what I've been working on for so long, right?
Do it.
I just want to.
It
I'll
should.
import it with just no materials. I just want to see if it gets the model and the
You'll
markers.
have to like
and...
rename the animations properly.
There's no animations for it.
Okay.
I'll just do it animationless as a crate object. So it's got a collision model and it's got a physics model, and it's got markers.
It has the armature modifier on it. Although I don't know if you need that.
I don't think it
It's gonna be a
needs it
crate.
for this, but okay, so now I set up my scene. Halo scene properties, it's reach. That should make it so everything automatically knows that it's physics.
Some people
It
in
just
chat
knows.
are like very confused. They're just like, get it, like what's happening? It's just like someone created a tool for reach that like fixes all the issues and makes it even easier to use than like Halo 3. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And theoretically it should work for like Halo 4 as well.
Yeah, doing reach importing of like anything was such a pain in the ass. It was super fucking annoying. There was so much setup. You had to like manually edit a bunch of files. I didn't even want to touch reach because I was just like, I'll learn it eventually. Halo 3 I can do.
Yeah, I was the same way. Like it was like depressing. Like I was like basically pestering one of the devs to like release it. I'm like, please, dude, like I've wanted this for so long. It releases, and then I'm just like, like I don't have the right to complain about this, but like, like the format is just, oof, and this just gets around all of that.
So let me ask real quick, when you type in your material paths, do you do like dot shader, like do you do like tags / objects, or
No, you would just do like objects, vehicles, scarab, wherever.
/ let's say, and then like scarab dot shader, and that's what you would do.
You don't even need the dot shader, I don't think.
Okay, and then so okay, let me just do that for everything real quick so that it has some shaders instead of being like an error gray blob.
Reach doesn't have the cool invalid texture that 3 has.
Yeah, unfortunately, no cool DaVinci Code. Goddamn, what the fuck? Army of Drakes with the 30 bomb. That's 6 fivers. I don't know why that took me a second. Fuck. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Thank you. What the fuck? Really appreciate that. That's super generous. Please make an Ultimate Forge mod for each. Don't worry, I absolutely will. That's not even...
I'm debating doing that instead of the Halo Wars thing, because like the Halo Wars thing is hard. There's still issues of bipeds, which is like half of it.
Worth.
So I might wait on that.
Okay, let me do draft lighting. Import into game. That's crazy. As a crate, I can just... Okay.
No.
Click import it. But thank you, Army Drakes. Holy fuck, 30. That is huge. That is fucking huge. I really appreciate it.
I wonder if he knows that your name is Drake.
I don't want to out you and your name, but yeah, that's funny. I think I feel like it's reasonably well known that my name is Drake.
I think so.
I don't really say it much.
All the haunted people know it, that's for sure.
True. Oh my god, it's done. It's literally just fucking done. Okay, so I can just import it as a crate. I literally click like 2 buttons and now... Objects. Oh wait, I'm dumb. No wonder it instantly worked. I put it in the wrong folder.
Skill issue.
Okay, so vehicles, Covenant, H2, Scarab.
Where do you export it to?
I exported it to the same folder where I have it in my like my project stuff. Okay, so Halo Reach batch model, don't keep those, make it a crate, apply modifiers, draft lighting to here, and I'll call it H2 underscore Scarab. Boom. Gotta roll. Have a good one, Damon. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Okay, it's doing stuff. It's making JSONs, it's got an FBX, it's loading.
Have you seen or like looked at the folder where it just shoves all the GR2 files? It's kind of crazy. It puts all the GR2 files in like a single folder.
Where?
It should make like 2 or 3 folders. The one is named like models, I think.
Holy shit, it's done already. Okay, let's see. Scarab crate. Tags, objects, vehicles, Covenant. There it is, H2 Scarab folder. Wait, export model? Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, I think...
I'm just dumb. I'm literally dumb. Hold on.
Yeah, you messed something up.
I know exactly what I did. I'm just being stupid. I did it in the tags folder instead of the data folder. That's what I get for being a noob. Okay.
Noob.
Vehicles. Covenant. H2 Scarab. This time, for real, it'll work. God.
Damage states are so much easier now because, like, Foundation lets you, like, view regions and stuff.
God, thank God for that. That's gonna make my life so much easier when I inevitably do, like, a bunch of complicated vehicles with insane stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see really quickly. Okay, it's exporting, it's exporting. So it's got markers. It exports the markers as a separate thing? The skeleton as a separate thing? Oh my God, this would be horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. I was actually able to get something in using, like, without using this tool, and it was just so bad I just didn't want to even mod Reach anymore.
I bet. I wouldn't blame you at all. Holy shit, there it is. I actually did it right. Place a crate. H2 Scarab. Oh wait, I don't think it actually worked after all.
What? Did you, like, set it as a crate tag when you exported?
I did. Let me check though, because realistically, it could be any number of things. Crate, model, physics model, render model. Okay. Let me set the bounding radius to like 500.
I don't see it in Foundation, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Model, open. Wait, imposter model. It doesn't exist. That's fine. Render model. Render model doesn't exist. What did I do wrong? I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, I would go look in Blender.
So it is
No, I think I know why. What is the parent type set to?
Armature, object.
You gotta set it to object, yeah.
Oh, but these are all the physics models are parented to like bones and stuff, but that shouldn't really affect the render model.
That should be fine. Does the render model have the armature modifier on it?
Does not.
I would add that.
I will try again. This time it is in the data folder. Okay, Halo Reach, blah, 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 hidden, blah, blah. Crate, import to game, draft.
At least you're able to get the Guardian in first try.
I know, that was crazy. This is a way
That's
more
so hype.
complicated model, so the fact that that even worked to begin with is kind of insane.
Mm-hmm.
Why was I gone for
And
so long? I just took a break from everything for a little while. I was extremely burned out and just not feeling the best on my mental, but I'm good now. I'm chilling.
this single tool has just made me hype to mod Reach again. Like,
No kidding.
it's
Like
crazy.
I
Like,
will do like a bunch of Reach streams exclusively for so fucking long, like a bunch of videos, make some maps and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, actually modding Reach. I was so excited when the tools dropped, then I was like GR2 sidecar, I was doing so much research,
It's like,
checking
I
out how
don't
everyone
think
does
I
their
wanted-
JSON files, looking at examples. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's like these blend files that came with the Reach editing kit, and they're supposed to be like tutorial files for like how like a vehicle is supposed to look, and it's like incredibly useless. Like if you go and look in there, there's like one object in the scene, and it doesn't really explain anything.
Yo.
Hey, there you go. I was right. People really gotta know that you gotta use the armature modifier because people like they're gonna.
Oh, I guess it doesn't like that the physics model is attached to bones, but that's fine.
I don't know if you can do that for crates. To be fair,
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
that might be like giant tags only.
Dude, it's fucking in
I
instantly.
know, it's crazy.
Holy
and all you
fuck.
have to do for the shaders is just set it up and then set the path. And
Literally, and doing shaders is easy. You just run the bitmaps command, hook some stuff up real
yeah,
quick.
It's
That's
super easy.
holy shit. I want to do that now. I want to do that real quick, just like because I can. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, Covenant H2 Scarab bitmaps. I'll literally just drag and drop from my Halo 3 folder. It's the same thing. Ooh, this is my favorite Halo 5 song playing. Hell yeah. Data, objects, vehicles, Scarab H2, bitmaps.
You know what the craziest thing about this is though?
What?
Porting vehicles from Halo 3 or 2 or 1 is gonna be so easy now because you literally just import like you rip it using like Reclaimer or whatever, import all the animations into Blender, and then you just name the animations properly, and then you can just export everything.
And it just does it automatically. Holy fuck. Data, objects, vehicle. Oh, oops.
Also, check your DMs real quick.
Yeah.
Someone's like, what did I just click into? Are you trying to make the Halo 2 anniversary Scarab?
Technically, I'm just testing stuff out thanks to the help of the new tool that Crisp and Heat have made. Holy shit, it's so nice. Oh, Mr. Goose Fraba? Hope I said that right. Thank you very much for your fiver. Would you consider trying to port the SPI armor from Halo 3 to Reach? Also, keep up the amazing work. Always love watching your streams. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Would I consider porting it? I would consider it, but I'm not hugely interested in making new armor sets right now. I'm more interested in like vehicles, weapons, maps, and all that stuff, and keeping with the default Reach aesthetic. Maybe someday. I'm sure somebody will do it better than I could. I've just never been much of a person to like import armor, so I definitely don't want to promise anything. But I mean, hell, I could.
I'm interested in getting like the whole Halo 3 sandbox into Reach.
True, it wouldn't be hard at all either. Holy shit.
I mean, you would have to redo every first person and third person animation, but it might not be a big deal, honestly.
It's
A
really
lot
not
of
because
weapons-
you could reuse a lot of stuff. Like a lot
That's
of
not-
like
that's the issue. You kind of can't. That's the biggest issue with the reach tools right now is you can't reuse existing animation graphs. It like the GR2 format imports the bones in like an incorrect order and
Well, I
like
mean the
breaks.
hacky way that like generally works, which is just like setting up the hand markers and stuff to work, and
Maybe
like
I
a
don't know.
warthog animation or a wraith animation. I mean, realistically, if you wanted to get in the chopper, use a ghost animation, and it'll auto set up the markers reasonably well.
Sorta. I don't know. You might run into what I'm talking about, and you'll see what I
I'll
mean.
see. You've been working with the reach tools longer than me. I don't want to say.
Yeah,
So.
it's the single biggest downside to the reach tools at the moment.
I'll see. But, oh, Demon with the tenor. That's 2 5s. That's crazy. Thank you very much, though. That's super generous. Anthony LaMonica makes a good point. How much of Ultimate Forge can you import into this? Because if Reach is a better engine, which it is, you can potentially import your maps and vehicles. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Everything except drivable bipeds, and I've been I really want the devs to fix it because it's important.
They could. I would love that, actually. I
I
saw
submitted
somebody
like a
imported, does Forge World just have, like, the Halo 2 anniversary stuff now? Like the stuff
what
that I did?
kind- like what?
Like, I don't know. I saw somebody imported the Halo 2 anniversary pieces like that I did in Ultimate Forge.
Oh no, it doesn't have those.
Okay. I guess somebody
It
else
may
did
have been
it.
Abyss actually.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
know
It's a good
Abyss
idea.
is. I know Abyss is doing something like that.
Yeah, fair point, Anthony. If ripping and importing is as easy as it seems to be, basically I have Ultimate Forge Reach completed already. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't think it was you. I could have sworn it was somebody else, Abyss, but I'm not surprised. It's a really good idea. Demon with the 2 as well. Thank you. Maybe even a funny fast ghost elephant lol. I would love to try importing vehicles over. I want to see how well that works. This thing already has all of the markers and stuff set up. Let me try putting the shaders together for this like super quickly. I imported all the bitmaps. So that's already set up. Let's do tags, objects, H2 Scarab. I'm gonna do this on the side real quick. Shaders. I'm just gonna use, what would be a good starting point? I already have the ghost and it looks decently good. Let's do that.
I was gonna say the ghost, yeah.
Ghost shell.shader.
Try to get the devs to fix giant tag sync in multiplayer. Actually,
Mr. Banshee, thank you for the $2. Yes, please, and thank you. Maybe I can put in a good word and make that work.
it already like sort of works. There's just like minor.
It has some syncing issues. We learned in our testing that there are some syncing issues. It doesn't perfectly sync, but it does to a degree.
Biped driving is far more important. You can't even add the mantis into Reach right now.
True. Yeah.
Not possible.
Okay, I'm almost done writing these. Scarab Bloom interior. And then Scarab additive lights. This is actually stupidly easy. Oh my god.
It's so easy. It's easier than 3. It's crazy. It's actually easier. Cause 3 you had to set up your like render folders and physics folders and collision. Like you don't even have to do that anymore. It's all done in Blender.
It's ridiculous. It literally is. I just can't believe it's faster. Like, what?
Yeah, I know.
Like, you were telling me, like, you're not even going to want a mod 3 once you see how easy it is. Like, I mean, I guess. I'm still going to want a mod 3, but now I'm just like, yeah, but what if I modded Reach? That's crazy, huh?
Remember that Scarab mission? Doesn't exist. It was fake.
Oh, but I worked so hard on that. Fuck. I gotta finish that. There's no way I can just yeet that out of existence.
Ultimate Forge. You should release that first.
True.
People in chat are still flaming you for saying, you said like 2 months ago you would release it in a week. Oh,
Yeah.
here, I'll read this exact one. I'd like to quickly mention that you've been working on 3's Ultimate Forge for over 7 months, and we're only in 0.4. How much more is it gonna be?
Not much longer now. Now that I'm like, oh fuck, I want to work on Reach, I gotta speedrun Ultimate Forge to release the current version.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's playable right now.
Yeah, release it. Do it. I think we fixed most of the major bugs, right?
Yeah, we did. All I want to do is just make it so the water bug stops happening by moving the map upwards, and then
Super easy, yeah.
yeah. Then after that, I mean, shit, it just works.
But man, like, imagine that mod in Reach though. Like, there's like basically no limit on new structures and rocks and stuff you could
It would be
add.
so much
It's
better in Reach. I'm
crazy.
not even gonna lie. Like
It's
it.
crazy. Like, just alone, you could rip the AA turret's like little structure and like, oh, like I've been wanting that thing in Forge for so long. You know what I'm talking about? Like the
I
Reach
know.
Iron turret or whatever.
God, now we could actually do it. That's crazy to think we can actually do it now. And all the materials would just hook up instantly.
Yeah. Maybe we should just collab on that.
I mean, hold on, how do I refresh this again?
Oh, I can. There's a command for it. I'll send you it.
A command. I'm in Foundation.
I know, but there's a weird thing you type. If you just go into the command prompt and type that in.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I was actually telling Chris, I was saying you should make it so when you export something, it runs that command like automatically, so it's just it refreshes for you.
That's a good idea.
You might do that.
Okay, so shaders. Let's do whole exterior. This should be easy. All right, let's go to here. Let's just see real quick. Does it update? I don't know if it hooked up the materials actually.
Why is there a bitmap in the Halo 2? Like, I saw that folder you're in, and the bitmap was named Meat Grinder.
That's a Halo 2 cube map.
Why is it named that?
It's a good question. I kind of wish I knew. Okay.
Only thing I request that Extinction never had, please add flyable warships and remake the longsword. It was so good. Dude,
Yeah.
with Extinction, we were using assembly. We couldn't even, like, make collision models.
It was bad.
Making a flyable, like, warship was, like, not really... It was possible, but it was, like, really, really, like, not good.
That was pain. Let me see. Why is the material being weird? Did I screw it up? Oh my god, I did. I'm literally just stupid. Hold on. It's always me screwing up now. This tool works so good.
The tool is great. You're just having a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue.
Skill issue. Oh man, we could make. I'm interested to know how if the localized physics and Reach are any better than 3.
Shit, we could test it fully now. I feel like we tested it with assembly and we did a pretty good job of it, and it was like the same.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And we should test it anyway.
Sure. Would you rather have no games but unlimited bacon, or unlimited games but no games? I think he meant or no bacon.
Let me see.
I could live without bacon, that's for sure.
Yeah, I could live without bacon. I mean, I love bacon, don't get me wrong, but I haven't had it in like years now. I've already been living without it.
Colossus Valley versus Extinction. Who will win? Probably y'all, but F it, I'll try.
Oh wait, I haven't been up to date. I haven't been following any mods. I assume Colossus Valley is you, Abyss.
It is Abyss, but he's been adding like props into his thing. I think he said earlier he like DM'd you a picture because you were saying you saw someone adding in like H2A stuff.
Oh, I haven't checked. Colossus Valley. This map was made using new Forge. Oh, yeah, this is what I saw. That's sick. That's on Forge World though, yeah? I want to make like a crazy ass map, like from the ground up. That's. Let me see. Let me pull it up on stream really quick.
I'm not gonna bother with custom maps for a little bit. They're still a pain, but I mean,
if
Crisp
Crispin
and
he'd finish
Heat
it,
are
then it won't
gonna,
be.
yeah. I mean, they said they're doing that, so.
Ooh, this is
Someone was
sick.
like, the Army of Drake's guy is like, you made Extinction and Arcbound with Assembly, and I'm having trouble making a freaking flyable spirit with the official tools. How are you guys so good at this stuff? It's just dedication and messing around with the tools. Like, there were so many times in Assembly where I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work at all, but I'm gonna like mess around until it does, and then I would like create something crazy.
Dude, the struggles and like the things that we did with assembly, like trying so hard, it was ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're going places. This is fucking nuts, dude. AJ with the fiver though. Okay. Drake, Keith, David, Arbiter, and Steve Downs Chief are hanging from a cliff and you can only save one of them. Which do you save? I'm gonna save myself. Peace and love. Thank you for the
rapper. He meant the rapper.
Oh, well, if it's the rapper.
I don't know.
No, they meant me. What the fuck? What do you mean? Those are all Halo people.
Keith David and the Arbiter are the same person.
Okay, let's see. Mr. Banshee, thank you for the fiver. It won't let me DM you in Discord. My tag is GhostlySoul94. I'm hoping to have you help with my Halo 2 mod one of these days. I can pay for the service. Maybe. I could definitely lend you a hand. I'll say you that much. I'll check it after stream though. In the meantime, let me finish this up super quickly. And just...
You are literally hacking IRL. Okay.
Alright.
So is the problem with importing character animations into Reach fixed now with this tool? See, this guy knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think that's still an issue.
What?
Like character or biped animations, I think they like the biped overlay animations are broken specifically.
Oh.
Because someone was asking that, and that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, dude, I swear they're broken. Now I'm like convinced, because I'm not the only one. He said Drake to address you, not the rapper.
Oh. To it. Alright. Keith David the Arbiter, Steve Downs the Chief are hanging from a cliff.
For yourself. Yourself.
I don't know. What the fuck? How am I supposed to answer that? I have to pick between Keith Davids and Steve Downs.
Yourself. And yourself.
And me.
Like...
I'll have to re-import all bitmaps in a second, but... Okay, detail bump. Is there an illumination map on this? Self-illumination? Yes.
What I want to see in any Halo game is Thanos with his infinity powers. That would be pretty cool. Juggernaut, but the Juggernaut is Thanos.
Just do it for the meme, honestly.
That'd be pretty good.
Okay, 0 to 30. What the fuck? Hold on, what does that even look like? Okay, nothing, thankfully. Scarab hole interior. It's gonna be a purple scarab, isn't it? Because I have to do all the shader stuff still, god damn it. Oh wait, I was doing these wrong. Scarab hole.
Grindered specular.bitmap.
Exterior demon.
Dude, Google Chrome keeps doing this thing on my computer. Like, it keeps, like, closing pages because it's like, oh, it ran out of memory. And I'm just like, how? I have 64 gigabytes of memory. Like,
how are you making
You are definitely not running out of memory, Chrome.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, we're good. Scarab legs, demon.
I want to see this H2 Scarab imported fully before I go to sleep. I feel like you could do that. Like, all you gotta do is import all the animations into Blender.
I mean, it's not out of the question. Like, I literally could. It's definitely not out of the question.
Definitely wouldn't be like polished, but like
I could have it walking as a giant tag. Getting it to shoot a fully finished beam would take me like a long ass time because I'd have to remake the particle systems from scratch. But getting it walking is possible. I don't know if I want to do that in Reach though. I feel like I could do way crazier shit in Reach that would be more fun.
You could, but also like if for the content, the stream content. You gotta do it for the content. You should create Shrek as the main boss for the Scarab campaign mission.
Dude,
that's such a base take.
Oh, this looks wild with the ghost shaders making it all purple.
It's alright.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan personally, but it is interesting. Specular color.
The Giga Mantis in Reach, except we can't do that because it wouldn't sync in multiplayer because driving a biped crashes non-host people. Really sad, and we should all bother the devs to fix it. Join my army, please.
What's the functioning? Okay, let's see. Why is it like skin colored? What's happening here?
The skin.
Oh, is it? Is it because of the illumination?
I don't know. Did you set an illumination map on it?
Nope. It's not the illumination. Why is it like tan? Oh, it's probably the bump map, the bump detail of the Covenant Hex detail map. I'd bet anything.
You just delete it.
Oh. Okay, it's still very tan. I need to fix the bump map. Oh wait, it's possible. It's literally the bump map. Hold on. We're pausing? We're pausing? God damn, that's a lot of imports.
It doesn't take that long. For like the amount that it's importing, it really doesn't take that long.
No, it doesn't. It's kind of crazy.
It's good. And you can also uncheck some of the stuff you've already imported to make it take even less time.
Well,
like, there's no reason to import like the skeleton again and like the physics and collision once you got it done already.
Yeah, kind of nice. Is it possible? Map, material model.
Join the Green Army to tell the Halo MCC team to allow biped driving for non-hosts in Reach. Dude, I've already told one of the engineers at 343. Like, they know about it for sure. At least someone there does. I don't know if he'll ever fix it, but it would be really cool if he did.
That would actually be pretty nice. I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that.
I'm still keeping my name in Halo mods as what is it right now? It is I require biped driving in Reach. I'm keeping it that, because I'll see it every time. just gotta give him a little reminder. I really hope it does get fixed though, because it's kind of a big deal, I think.
There we go. Oh. Much better. That's looking spicy. Damn, it's shiny as hell.
We're modding 3? I don't.
What the fuck is 3? I don't even know. Anyway, Reach is pretty cool. Dude, I said spicy and my fucking Samsung phone lit up because of their stupid personal assistant.
No idea how you would do this, but is it possible in any way to make slipspace travel in Ultimate Forge? Like, if you used slipspace, it would TP you back up into the very high slipspace area. I can think of a way of doing that, but it's like, what's the point exactly? Like, seems a little pointless, not gonna lie.
I would mod 2 still. I saw that map I made in Halo 2 with like pelicans and phantoms on it that I really want to finish.
but Halo 2 bad.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need let me get that detail map back. That sweet, sweet. Covenant Hex Gray. Yes, give me the hexagons, baby. Let's go.
If we do work on
cool.
some Ultimate Forge game mode, I would be pretty much obligated to script a crap ton of game modes for it to allow like Marine Slayer and like
that would be
Brute
sick.
Slayer and like even some like other stuff like there's a lot I could do.
That would be fucking sick.
Someone just asked, is it easier to work with the Reach toolset? Would you say it's easier to work with the Reach toolset if you use Crisps and Heed's tool?
If I use Crisps and Heed's tool, yes, it is actually easier to work with. Well, also, that's not even counting the fact that that Foundation has like an insane tool set that's like way more user friendly than fucking Gorilla.
Yeah, I think Crisp is planning to release this in like a week or so because he wants to finish the BSP importing and stuff like that.
Oh my god, I can't wait to make Reach maps. Holy shit. Okay, I need to like... I'm not going to redo these edits for every single thing, so instead, I'm just going to copy and overwrite all of these. So give me a second, I'm doing this on my second monitor real quick.
I think Reach would allow me to make like destructible Halo Wars bases.
Dude.
I would really want to do that.
Can you imagine? Remember when we did Extinction 3.0 and I like made all the mountains and we had that giant flat plane and I was like trying desperately to do like physics models for like hills and stuff and they were just like giant diamonds.
Dude, I was trying to figure stuff out too. I found like that scalable rock thing and I was like, this is it. We can finally add some like different terrain. And then it like didn't work in multiplayer and I was sad. I thought that was it. Like that was like the most custom map we could make in assembly.
But now the sky's the limit. Do whatever the fuck we want.
Also, another thing. Remember how in Halo 3 we were just like, I gotta decide between whether I want the Condor to have the Mac cannon on it or not. You don't even have to decide anymore because you can just put both of them in.
True.
In one section in the Forge menu.
Whatever the fuck I want now.
This is like, I miss the assembly days a little bit. So simple.
True.
I like do miss them and I don't miss them because there was so much I wanted to do and like just couldn't. And I would have to do the most insane workarounds for it, like reusing Wraith animations for the blister back. Like that's so ridiculous.
The fact that even worked was like the most cursed and insane shit ever.
So crazy. Oh man. Speaking of which, I still need to try the Wolverine vehicle type that Reach has.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got it working with assembly not that long ago, and it looked really nice.
So it might be like the Guardian vehicle where the functions don't even work.
True, it's possible.
The devs are lame for not having a Halo Reach rat in the game. That's where you're wrong. There is a Reach rat, isn't there? Or uses like... I don't
know, actually.
The Halo 3 rat? I gotta find out now. I'm gonna look.
Ooh, we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere this way. Let me check. What material is this? What material are you? That's Scarab Bloom? Okay.
There's gotta be a rat in Reach. I swear there is.
There should be.
There's killrat.sound. Rat.sound. What?
It could be left over from Halo 3 though.
Sounds for the rat? Did the Halo 3 sound or the Halo 3 rat have sounds?
I think so.
There's a looping sound for the rat? Oh, there is! There's a creature tag for the rat.
Yes! Halo Reach Rat! Halo Reach Rat! Let's go!
I think it's just the Halo 3 one. Rat.shader.
Yes, yes.
What? There's rat.effect? What does that do? I might need to... I think I need to know what that does.
I need to investigate. I'm gonna need to take a little look here.
Playable rat. See, we could do that with Ultimate Forge. I would just have to script a game type, and there could be Rat Slayer. I'm like, it's that good. This is all stuff that Halo 3 couldn't do. Like, the game type scripting is so huge. Abyss is just like, no Rat Slayer. Yeah.
You can't stop us.
Okay, I gotta see, what does rat.effect actually do? Rat or spawn rat garbage. It literally just spawns a dead rat. That's all it does. And it plays a sound for killing the rat too. That would be so amazing. Rat Slayer.
Ooh.
I could do it so easily. Hold on, I gotta see. Rat dog creature. Let me see this dude. Oh, there's no preview for it? It was in the model tag. Yep, it's the Halo 3 rat. Let's go.
Good.
Why was Extinction 2.0 dropped? Because, literally, like, I tried to maintain that mod as long as possible, but they started adding new armor to the game and it just broke the mod entirely. And I couldn't fix it, and I was
damn
sad.
Shame. But it was a great fucking mod.
The Halo 3 rat. With animations? Could make some animations.
Ooh.
The rat has collision damage?
Wait, really?
It's got biped small collision damage, yeah.
Dude, I just realized the reach tools run at like 144 FPS.
Do they?
Yeah, it's so smooth.
It's a rat looping sound.
Just chilling in reach with the upscaled Halo 2 Scarab, as one does.
The default team for the rat is human. The rat is on our side.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's so hype. Does it actually have animations? It might actually. Did the Halo 3 one have animations? It has 5 bones on it.
Let me change the colors of this Scarab's shine a little bit.
Oh my god, it has animations for moving forward. Let's go.
Holy
Dude, wait,
shit.
you might have to try playing as the rat real quick.
Is it like actually playable? Like for real?
I mean, if you turn it into a biped, theoretically, yeah, it has animations for moving forward. That's it, but it's got an idle and moving forward. It has 3 variations for moving forward as well.
Bruh.
I'm ruining the stream. I'm ruining it.
This is quality content.
That's so funny though that the rat's team is set to human. What other options even were there?
Hold on, let me fix the colors up on this because I'm a stickler for perfection.
They could have put it on like the mule team, or like there's even a spare team. No, it's on the human team. We're gonna have full reach rat game modes and everything. Reach
Hell
tools really
yeah.
are amazing. Oh,
Alright.
bro, I want to make like an Ultimate Forge-esque mod now. I'm really tempted to.
I don't know if I want... I'm not going to touch anything besides making assets, at least until making or importing maps is viable, because right now it's like it's still the old process. But
boat. Oh, it has the boat physics.
Importing Ultimate Forge stuff could be pretty fun. Could be pretty easy too. In fact, I actually wonder just how easy would that be. Hold on a second here.
What specifically? Because you'll have to redo all the effects and like destruction gives and stuff like that.
No, vehicles and stuff, whatever. But like, you know what? I have to redo a lot of materials.
Like pieces.
Yeah, like the forge objects.
I would generally say like, I mean like the rocks all use like the same shader, right?
Well, it depends. Some of them do, but like the texture maps and stuff for the terrain pieces are like kind of done in a specific way. But listen, I literally have eaten like nothing today. I think I want to end stream and then just do like a huge reach stream tomorrow of like importing stuff, and then just like fuck around for the rest of the night off stream doing reach stuff. Actually, I want to make some like nice stuff that I can use for Extinction 7.6.
7.6.
Yeah, Extinction 8.3 is gonna be fucking awesome. In the meantime, at least I've got a flyable pelican, and crisp and heat's tool works like a fucking miracle.
Yeah, the Scarab doesn't even look too bad. Like,
I mean, I could touch it up, but for how this is like, because I'm still slow with reach tools, this is like Halo 3 speed with me at like my full capacity now that I am like good with Halo 3's tools. Damn.
So crazy.
That's actually nuts. Okay, I'm gonna deafen real quick and end stream, and then I'll probably go run to get some food, but I'll be down to hang and work on reach stuff for a little while. Alright.
Okay. See you.
Yeah. Peace. All right. I just want to say a huge thank you to all of you. Like, actually a huge fucking thank you. Today's stream has been insane. It's my first stream back in a long while. And the support from all of you, just being here in chat, the super chats, membership, the participation, it has been a fucking blast. I want to seriously give a huge thank you to all of you. A Real Taxi, thank you for that $5 as well. Genuinely, thank you so much. I can't donate much, but I'm happy to see you live streaming. Any plans for new Mombasa map? Enjoy your night. Yes, I have a really cool new Mombasa map that's very close to completion. I'd love to work on it on streaming, and I'm going to be doing reach stuff for a little while, I can tell, but I'll be alternating between 3 and reach, so maybe soon. I do plan on doing a game night on it anyway, since it's so close to completion. But anyway, long and short of it is yes, soon-ish, but no hard promises on a date or anything. I'm bad with those. Ask me again next stream tomorrow, and I'll play around with it and kind of get a feel for where everything's at. But yeah, thank you guys, seriously, so fucking much. Today's stream has been amazing. Tune in tomorrow. I will be streaming again, doing more 3 and reach, definitely more reach stuff now that I can actually do stuff in it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, though. Stay hydrated, stay safe, sleep well, all that good stuff. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all.